Yash, have you seen the Gallimimus? I assume that you saw it before it was revealed.
Um, I think I did, but it's been a while, so it still felt fresh again. Um, I mean, that's roughly what I expected. I
Yeah,
was more excited to see all the cool paleoflora
yeah.
that they showed.
I I like how a bit under the underside of the neck, quote unquote, like it's naked. That works really well with like heat exchange stuff,
Yeah,
especially since it's such a big animal.
yeah, no, the model is great. I'm very curious to see the animations for it.
Yeah, the new layout for the gallery also looks nice.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh, Fossil Ladder also wants up.
What? There aren't even any invertebrates in here.
Uh, Yash, your time is slowly approaching with a certain Cambrian fauna. Yet another thing this year got published from it.
Eventually it will happen.
Mm,
Yeah, the longer you wait, the worse it's gonna get because I would not be surprised if at least one or two other things even this year
I mean,
are gonna come from it.
probably. I mean,
mm,
it's Burgess Shale. There's always
mm.
something coming from there.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
I'm saying the China stuff.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because another like a Morellomorph just got published from there earlier today.
Another Morellomorph has hit
It's not a new
Yeah.
the
species, right?
fauna.
Like
Yeah.
it's just new specimens of like Primeicarus.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Those are some very nice specimens.
Hmm. Oh, and like a new classification for Morellomorpha. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, from what you said, it was pretty much the same, or like it was supporting the most likely thing already.
Yeah. Except for that sea spider phylogeny, I will always be confused by that.
Yeah. Fossilize. The PK Gallimimus got revealed today. In the update along with
Hmm.
Okay. I'm getting
along
something to
with a
drink,
bunch
and
of
then
other
I think
stuff.
we will jump into this.
Hmm.
Yeah. This is the first stream in a while where Jules actually did some reconstructions of plants from here.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I was originally wanting to ask Jules just for help for like because I wanted to figure it out, but then just Jules sketch it out.
Didn't they do stuff for Rhynie Chert though?
uh, that was some old stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, this might be the first time they've directly sketched something out.
Hmm.
They might have done one Rhynie Chert thing, like for the stream specifically, but most of that stuff was just from uh this or like the CERN project.
Uh,
There are no Glossopteris here. Fossil Ladder, if you saw, I was working on a new article with multiple species.
was it
You
the
go in,
paddle? Was it the paddlefish?
no, go into Editor General. I already published that one.
Oh, you did. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. If you go into Editor General, it's the most recent thing.
Oh, Sorbonicthus.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
I still don't fully know if I. This is my first time doing a genus with multiple species. Still not 100% confident. At the moment, I'm mostly focusing on stubs rather than new articles. I just found the paddlefish while searching for stuff and thought it was interesting.
Nice.
Uh,
The Mazan,
uh,
the Mazan
sorry.
Creek article is also coming along nicely.
Good.
I have added the jawless fish, some miscellaneous stuff, and some panarthropods.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking through stuff having to do with based off like geology stuff, Fort Union Formation, that seems to be the more reliable one, but Tulloch is a little bit weirder. I found a locality that might be cool to do at some point.
Hmm?
Purgatory Hill.
Did the place where Purgatorius is from or something?
Yeah, Purgatorius was named after the locality.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Isn't that a bit similar to, if I remember the book I read when I was little, to what we did last week?
What? That's. I
Oh
don't
no,
think it's
it's the
similar.
Paleostream place. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is pretty much. It's. I thought you were gonna say similar to the earliest places or Paleocene stuff that we've done before in North America, but there's a lot of groups that uh that are in here that weren't in the other one.
Yeah. Mostly
Okay.
fish.
Let's start with the
Yeah.
Tiki Formation of the Carnian of India. Very interesting formation. Still, there's quite a bit of literature on this, but it's still relatively understudied. Like, it feels like there is potential for so much more here. This feels like it could be turning into like the Chinle formation of India, basically.
Yeah, a lot of mass death assemblages. Like that's most of what
Yeah.
the deposits are.
Yeah,
Which
that was one
like
reason
with
why it
Chinley.
we became aware of it and why it's on the wheel, because we have like relatively recently the description of Colossus and the bone bed that it's part of.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. So yeah, but we also have huge temnospondylus from here and the ever-present Hyperidapodon, a huge species too in this case.
Yeah, the second largest, I'm pretty sure,
I
or
think
at
the
least
second
one of the
largest, yeah.
largest.
Yeah. Also,
yeah, the largest one's at Mallory.
Yeah, the largest, I think, still like 20% larger or so. Also,
It's too
Gales, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Glad you found us. Also, Rick Rector 105, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, there's quote-unquote Rausuki in here as well.
Yeah, down here, it's a little bit faint, the drawing, but Tiki Sukus.
Yeah, which it's pretty small.
Is from here. We have also Riberodon, one of the larger. I think it's a God. What's it clade called again? Gompho.
No, it's transversedontids.
Yeah, Traversodontids, but there's a clade within Traversodontids that is yeah. These bigger boys.
It's a Gomphodontus succinate.
Yes,
Okay,
that's a clade.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is sister to Exertodon in like it's
Yeah,
close
yeah.
to Exertodon and
I mean, yeah, you used
Protubrium
here the
in
skeletal drawing of an Exertodon too.
yeah.
To
It's a
show
bit
that.
bigger.
Yeah.
To me, that looks like it would be roughly the same size as
I
like
may
some of
be
the larger
misremembering.
specimens, but I think Exeretroton can get to like 1.80 meters long, which is
Yeah.
would be. Although there was also this recent paper that like completely reviewed the postcranial material, and that gives it
Yeah.
like different proportions.
I mean, you can do those proportions. It's just there's not.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't have a lateral view.
I might
For
grab
some,
that again. I mean, since we only
for
have the lower jaw, I think. So
yeah, for some reason they don't have the lateral view in all of those references, or like a link. They should upload it to somewhere.
the
I could
3D
also
model,
just
yeah.
email them.
Yeah, they made the whole 3D model and then didn't really do
Yeah, they didn't give
the
multiple views.
most basic stuff with it, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, even it's not even in supplementary material, which is wild.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, Hyperiodapodon, Volcanosuchus,
uh,
our second phytosaur from here, much smaller than the big adult Colossuchus.
Yeah, a more basal one too.
More basal, also more normal looking for phytosaur. You might think, what is unusual about Colossuchus? But for people who are familiar with these guys, usually they have proportionally quite a bit larger head. And this guy has proportions that are more similar to modern day crocodilians for some reason.
Yeah, it's. I could be misremembering how big they are, but this guy's about the size of like saltwater crocodiles today.
Yeah, it's the size of a large saltwater crocodile, basically.
Yeah.
We have also Desmatosukine from here, an Aetosaur, unfortunately only known from Osteodon remains, which is not much.
It's known from a lot of them.
Yeah, but it's like
yeah,
thankful.
It's honestly,
I'm surprised and delighted that they didn't put a name on that thing.
Yeah. It consistently like clades close to Desmatosukis. Like it is a close relative.
Yeah, we should also mention that the cell shard originally had another phytosaur here, which later turned out to be actually not from here or not sufficiently well sampled.
Yeah, potentially some osteoderms are from Parasuchus.
Yeah,
but
and I think Pantasuchus was Pantasaurus was originally also joined by Metoposaurus itself. If I remember the taxa correctly.
I think it's probably the same taxa.
Probably
I think it's just the same thing, and the stuff got named. It's because Metoposaurus like things have been noted from like Mallory for like literal decades.
Yeah.
I think they just finally named the material.
Yeah. It's also
because
like the proper Metoposaurus is, I think, only known from Europe. So
yeah.
Suddenly having one pop up in India is a little weird. But also we don't have the room for putting more than one of these guys on here. Biggest surprise maybe was this guy here. Compsogcerops, not specifically the genus, but the remains, which is unfortunately a skull that never was able to be excavated. We only have it from these photographs, which aren't bad, but there's so much data lost here. I think what was the road construction?
Flooding. It was flooding. And it was the main author on the paper describing this guy. I wish I learned how to pronounce her name.
Yeah.
I was planning to. She was super helpful during this all. Like I got a bunch of images of the holotype to help scale this guy.
Big shout out to her. I know working in paleontology in India is very tough.
Yeah.
And
Here's her name.
It's great whenever I see something is getting published.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
uh,
She works on like not even just Indian stuff. Like, there was a paper I think on German material this year that she was an author on,
oh,
along with I
From
believe.
Chakrabarti.
Yeah, she's done a lot, and it's cool. Like, she is very as interested in Indian paleontology as you are in German paleontology.
nice. Yeah, we have this pretty nice skull, and it's huge. There were initially some suggestions based on the scale bar here that this guy would be like the size of the Lesotho giant.
Yeah. Let me get the thing that Batman did.
Batman, and also like from personal conversations, finally we arrived
here.
at a little bit more reasonable size, but still, it is one of the largest Triassic temnospondyls we have probably, and that
Yeah,
we
I mean,
lost a
it's
pretty complete skull to something like this is very
yeah,
unfortunate.
it is. It is slightly bigger than Koolasuchus. Like this, it's weird that this isn't the same genus, like as the other species, because this guy is tiny. Like it's not a big temnospondyl like the other species. To Brazilian monkey in Twitch chat, something I was going to actually get into is there has been 2 cases of material not actually being from the Triassic, reworked stuff, being Tiki Therium and Tiki Guana.
Yeah, we should also say first off, Ibaranko, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Paleostream. We are going today over the Tiki Formation of the Triassic of India, in case you just joined. Don't worry if you have any questions regarding paleontology. Don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah.
It's a huge field. We don't know everything, but we try to relay informations.
Yeah.
Exothermic Goblin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is the main fauna we are dealing with. On top of that, there is a bunch of sharks here. Unfortunately, all only known from dental remains. And I think there might be a few head spines, maybe, of hybodons. I'm not sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just teeth, and there are some.
Oh wait, and it wasn't there
undescribed
Xenacantiform spines.
I don't remember seeing anything on
feel
spines.
like I have seen
I've only
but
seen.
yeah, there are hybodont remains. There are Xenacantiform remains. Both will probably appear here. One of them I saw was Lonchidion, which is relatively well-known genus, so that can probably make it in here. Unfortunately, teeth are not that good for scaling stuff, so it's just small shark or big shark, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it is if it's from a modern group, because you can actually do scaling off of crown height, but we don't have enough body fossils and enough study to do that with coelacanths.
But besides these sharks, there's also, by the way, this is all fresh water, and these are all freshwater sharks, which were much more common back in the Mesozoic. But yeah, on top of that, we have all this small stuff here. There is a juvenile partial jaw of a Clavosaurus, a small rhynchocephalian, so a Tuatara relative. And then these little guys here, which are all small, the dental remains of basically mouse-sized cynodons. Of various descriptions, and mammalliforms. I mean, there was, I think, a Morganucodontid in here.
If you are talking about Tiki Therium, that is one of the reworked things.
Oh, that's a rework.
It is actually.
No, it's not the same.
Okay,
no, it's the Watanodon, Inditherium, and Tichiodon.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if you're talking about Tiki Therium, that's a Neogene true.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically the content of this formation. Here's also, we got some notes to us by Jules, who looked at the literature regarding the flora of this place, and that's why we have some stuff at least close to the foreground where we can say, okay, this is probably how it would look. Some interesting stuff with various species of dicroidon. Oh god, sorry. Dicroidium. Dicroidium. Blah, 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 has to flow over the tongue a few times. Known, I think, mostly from leafy remains. Quite weird stuff.
Yeah, there is some conifer wood.
There's some conifer wood. There is a ginkgo relative from here. So that will probably make up most of what you see in terms of flora. And with that, we are jumping into the composition, which you can see here. This whole thing, very roughed out here, is a flooded forest scene. As mentioned, this all happens during the Carnian, specifically the Carnian pluvial event, which is a time in Earth's history where we had all across Pangaea a lot of rainfall for just a few million years. It's a crucial point for the evolution of dinosaurs, and although we have at least no good remains of dinosaurs from here, this is like one of their key moments. Dinosaurs will not appear in this piece, but phytosaurs galore, plus temnospondyls and Hyperodapodon and stuff like that. Yeah, the whole piece was inspired by the flooded forests of the Amazon. And with that, I think we can jump in to this piece.
I'm decently sure that this is also pretty close to the equator of Pangaea, which makes it even worse for rain, since you potentially had that like strip of area in the center where it was already super monsoon heavy.
Yeah. Ibaranko asked, where could I start learning about paleontology? Basic books, documentaries for beginners that you recommend. There's so much. That's the thing.
I don't think there's one. It depends on what you are interested in.
Yeah. The field is so large that it's usually best to like pick out something you want to learn about and start from there. Because if you like start with the basics, what can very quickly happen that you are getting like caught up in stuff that is on the surface very boring. And I think it's better to learn something you are interested about and learn the basics through that, basically. It's like learning math, and then every time you're asking yourself, why do I even learn about this? Until the day comes where you have to do your taxes, and oh wait, yeah. Bad example because nobody likes to do their taxes, but basically look for something you want to learn about, where there's a knowledge.
Also, right quick,
bring you the basics.
Right quick. Mainly, Marcus, we added the Irden Manha formation, which is and I probably butchered that pronunciation. It's Eocene Mongolia. It's where Andrewsarchus is from.
Yep.
And also a ton of other things. So many things.
Oh yeah, it's a very diverse.
Yeah, and it's all coeval pretty much. Which is very unfortunate for our purposes at least.
It's not unfortunate. It will be unfortunate if everything was separate. If everything is coeval, that leaves Josh more choice in what he
that is
wants
not
to.
necessarily a good thing, though, because that means more choice.
Yeah.
I
Also,
mean,
whoever is doing the size chart, which depending on if this happens next month, it may or may not be me since I'm gonna be very busy in June. Whoever does the size chart for this is gonna want to die because there's so many rodents here, and you're gonna need to scale
I,
you're gonna have to scale like 15 different rodents.
I think I'm gonna do it if it doesn't get thrown in the next 4 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in the formation. Like Gobi
Mhm.
Ethereum is there, and like you have some pretty big Brontotheres.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also regarding a question I saw earlier, will this be a rain scene? No, actually not. This will be a scene that basically plays after the rain, with like the sun coming through the trees and like light dappled all across the surface. That's at least in the moment's idea.
Short moronic Brontothere. Just ask for the curate, like the like formation collector role on the reference server, and you will get access to the channels.
Yeah.
That is it. It's very simple.
Yep. Tag me on the server, and you can be granted that role.
But they ran. I thought they rained only twice in the canyon, one for 500,000 years and one for 2 million of years.
uh, Ibarenko asks another question that's a little bit different for specifically these formation pieces.
How do you set the size of
But
canvas?
yeah.
It's based on vibes. I usually I take always the same canvas size for these, but also like for some reason, there were a few jumps. When I like tried to put them all into a compilation, at some point I did something that made a few of them larger, and then I always picked the last one to do the next one. So that meant over time they have increased in size quite a bit.
Maybe
Evolution.
Ever expanding formation pieces.
So I guess the answer to the question is that he doesn't, based off that.
Yeah.
I mean, not quite. At least the aspect ratio and everything always stays the same. It just needs to be large enough to like put in enough details, basically, but also not
Mhm.
too large so that it quickly begins to lag or that it's quickly becoming like, oh god, I have so many pixels to fill. It's impossible to
Yeah,
do within 1 or 2 streams.
a certain one of your other pieces, where you have lag.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's plenty of larger
let's ask him
pieces
for the
where I
size chart.
work all sorts of streams where it's like, fuck, what did I get myself into here? I'm at the point where I sometimes compartmentalize that I'm taking parts of an image and like copy pasting it into a new file and putting in there so I can puzzle them together in the end. When it's like large models, currently like doing like a larger piece that involves an insect, and I'm doing the insect on a separate file to then bring it together with a background in the end, just so it's I can more concentrate on the wool detailing. But yeah, that's basically how it goes. A lot of it is like just vibes based. Also, let me get. I have a few reference images here. But I had some more.
You know what? Luckily, you're drawing phytosaurs and not crocs because you don't need to do like a bunch of osteoderms.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
To be fair, last time I put all my hopes on just spending hours on doing the Edmonton osteoderms, and then I failed. The osteoderms are no longer a way to contain Josh.
Actually, get a palette in here.
One who's saying, can you not token stream material into good question. That's an awesome question. Probably not. I could see the other Temnus or the other Phytosaur being more land based since it's a like more basal Phytosaur. But like I have a feeling that Classisuchus would have been spending, at least adult wise, a lot of time in the water.
Yeah. As said, like that guy is proportionally wise built very much like a modern day croc. Also has a huge tail. The limbs are relatively short for a phytosaur. So
Surprised Armin's not here.
true. He likes phytosaurs. And I think he wrote the Wikipedia article on Colossus.
They are watching under.
Ah.
Ah, they're watching Peak. Kind of surprised Space isn't here either.
Yeah.
True. Ah, well, maybe later.
Also, I love how you're filling the water with like a bunch of tannins.
Oh, and just like that, they're
Great
finished.
movie.
What?
It's a little bit difficult, like balance between like tannins and murkiness, and hey, you still want to see like all the stuff going on underwater.
Thank you, Nath. Very cool. It's sort of ironic that a certain specimen from here wasn't able to be collected because of flooding. With this
I was
being,
thinking the same thing when you told me about that. I was like, oh my
yeah,
god. Claimed
yeah,
by
that
the
fossil's
watchers at last.
that skull roof is 100% gone. Like it's gone.
Shame.
Yeah. Very unlikely that anything of that made it out. I mean, it was already crumbling quite a bit at the edges. So
Yeah, which is probably from other like flooding.
yeah, and now
I would
that it was
assume.
exposed.
Yeah.
Bleh. Yeah.
It was only 2 people doing field work. It's wild that they were able to collect what they did.
Mm-hmm.
2 people on a field team is rough, even if it's smaller things. I know that they're not here, but what you could have on one of these trees are like those epiphytic ferns that we see, like that we get specimens of, like on the tree. So like as it floods, like you just have all these fronds raising up.
Yeah. No, I want to add some stuff like you being underwater in some area,
Yeah.
like completely submerged.
Yeah, I remember suggesting something like this for the Balligan stream.
Hmm.
Yeah, I really hope more comes out of here, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all in all, what are the types of environments that you have never done in Formation Stream?
I think that's what is really missing in the moment is anything Arctic.
Yeah.
Like heavily snowy environments.
Something that I will suggest again, but it's something that Dynamo brought up as potentially something. Uh, doing the Chinese sections of the Mammoth Steppe, where you have the last giant Hyraxes and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some of the
Well,
last ones.
Ooh, yeah.
Like that would be, especially since we only have one Holocene thing on the wheel at the moment.
Yeah, true. Since
Plus,
the last one will be done next week.
yeah, plus, like
to me,
it's just an area, like you have Doggerland and the North American Mammoth Steppe, which are the things that usually get shown.
That is true.
Where this is like the Asian one is a little bit different, and it has like some pretty unique faunas.
Yeah.
Proteum too.
Yeah, we just need to find like a certain site there, which I can take a look during the stream.
I have a lot of documentation about it.
Ooh.
Because I'm still trying to work on Pesquisatarium, which I have been doing for a year by now.
Yeah.
But I should have the near one fauna somewhere in my. Let me check. It's maybe
Yeah.
in my floppy disk.
Yeah, if I remember right, especially during this time and just in general during the Neogene, the fauna of northern and southern China were very different from one another.
Yep.
I mean,
And
makes
we've mainly
sense.
been showing
Like
yeah, and we've mainly been showing the southern section in our Cenozoic pieces, so it'd also be a more northern site, probably.
like on the one hand, you
Yeah.
have the Gigantopithecus and related faunas, and then you have stuff like the Mammoth Steppe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the DRXs being in the north and not in the south is pretty weird, but they are fond of open environments. I think the Chalicotes are in both Gigantopithecus type and in year one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, showing a click there in the mammoth step, like one. Or wait, no, that'd be a little late, wouldn't it?
I
No,
think
I think they overlap.
yeah,
Oh,
I think
that would be weird.
we need to look into it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the fauna in year one. I think year one is the site actually. Yeah,
Let me.
year one is the name of the site. There is different layers there, but it just means it's not a formation. There's not much formations in the Pleistocene. Mostly marine ones. It's early Pleistocene, so I'm not sure it would have been very icy, but you could have high seasonality there because it's very continental. Definitely would be one of the coldest environment. Really the best for portraying the mammoth steppe because I think it was mostly at the time of the position sort of prey.
Yeah, I did.
It's becoming the mammoth steppe.
Yeah, I didn't. I couldn't fully understand the name that you said, so I just quickly texted Dynamo, and he answered almost immediately. It was very funny.
What did he say?
Just Neo one fauna if you want early Pleistocene.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
same brain cell.
yeah, it was almost instant.
exactly like last week with the fucking Winterfell fauna.
Yeah.
Which would be great to add if there wasn't already like 15 terrestrial fauna from the Eocene on the wheel.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm saying something. That's why I'm saying something. Like Holocene, or not even just Holocene, like Pleistocene, Pliocene, Holocene, like any of those.
Yeah.
Because we only have one at the moment.
Yeah.
We're
I
also
think
finally
this year
getting.
we wanted to add something terrestrial Jurassic because we have
Were we?
very
Mhm.
we
I
have
mean,
very little of that on here. Is I think
that
only
is not.
Tendaguru.
Shisha Mouse, Solnhoven, since you're wanting to do the terrestrials, all of them are terrestrial.
Oh, true.
All 5 of them are terrestrial faunas.
But is that enough?
Yeah, I,
Also talked about
Is it
Dorian
ever enough?
Tequias. I'm not sure, because
This year is
doing
quite a bit challenging because of all the reflections on the water.
because Dorian Tequia has a bunch of specific animals, but also teleosaurs, and I don't think any of the formations Dorian Tequia was based upon had any teleosaurs.
No. There is Charmus Mudstone. It has.
Oh wait, were you saying specifically terrestrial early Jurassic, or just Jurassic? Because I might have
Jurassic
misheard.
in general.
We just finally add the Elliott formation.
Lufeng.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like we also haven't even gotten a Pliocene formation yet. Ever. on the wheel even.
True.
Pliocene.
We've missed a whole part of the quaternary.
Storks and Orctox, why don't I do underground cutaways for these streams like in Lemuria? I think for these, I don't like to cut into the soil because that's usually like these pieces here. I try to limit myself to what a camera can capture. And when you have the right lens, the right camera, you can get a picture like this. Usually not with like the same focal length and stuff like that, but something similar. The camera can't peel away the soil. So that's
No,
one
that
of these.
kind of attitude.
Yeah, that's why I usually try to keep it to that. But with Lemuria, in these pieces, it follows a little bit different philosophy, basically, the whole thing. So I do not feel like bound by that. Many of these projects have like self-set restrictions. On the one hand, to make it not completely random, what is happening. On the other hand, also to make it creatively more interesting for myself to find ways around these limitations. Yeah, the mood I'm going for slowly creeps in. Oh, hi, Foxplay. Yes, come to the flooding. We are here together today to drown some Descendants. I mean, Rhynchocephalians. I mean, Rhynchosaurs.
Hmm.
Oh wait, Nath,
Hmm?
have you seen the bingo card?
I have seen the bingo card.
Good.
Yes. Very
It's
important.
glorious.
Mm-hmm.
And a good number of them were filled in during last night's stream alone.
Yeah. The 4 petite struggle spaces. Gosh, it's about to flip over to midnight for you.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
it's approaching.
Spreading rapidly. Okay.
It is not Alentariano. It is not June for Josh yet.
But soon. As soon as it happens, everything on this piece will turn into rainbow colors.
Yeah, you're lucky. Me and JW have to wait for like another 8 hours at least.
Yeah. Otherwise, the combined gainers would be just too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We
Don't
outnumber
forget
you. We
on the
outnumber you,
1st of July.
Yash.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
In the 1st of July, at exactly 1 minute after midnight, JW gets infinitely banned. Until next year.
I mean, you do too.
I do too.
It's like
I'm not the one
a migratory
claiming to
species
stay
coming
in
in
my
for a month.
We are warblers.
my Discord nickname is not about being gay for my partner. It's about being the white pharaoh.
No, but you have the they them role, so that's
By the way,
that is what matters more.
how long
No,
are you
by
gonna
the
keep that
way,
profile picture for?
I need to be quick.
As long as he must. As they
It's
must.
really funny.
But
The moment you change your profile picture, all of your previous bits become even funnier because then it's just like a different persona saying them. Like, because right now White Pharaoh is calling him like himself petite or themselves petite, which is really funny.
it's
Or
about
like
to get
White
even
Pharaoh is
funnier.
enforcing Lemuria rules at event discussions.
It's about to get even funnier. Up.
Oh no.
Mm. Okay, I think I'm on the brink of greatness.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh no.
Fuel Pope, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
That wave. Up.
Roman Wetlands. It's not a crossover. It's already just like a circle.
Also, Ellen Terriano, yes, we are putting chemicals into the waters to make the frigging dinosaurs gay. That's what happened during the Carnian pluvial event. That's what made dinosaurs successful.
That's the real reason why the rhinoceros went extinct.
Yeah, they were simply too straight.
GW, look at my profile pic now.
Oh,
Oh my
that's
God.
really good.
It is
That's
beautiful.
That's even better.
That's so good.
For people who are not aware, behold.
It's such a wild profile picture. Yash, I'm so happy you finished the dinosaur park piece in one day. Because this is the only reason that
It's
this
the
could
only
happen.
reason. Yeah. No other. No.
Oh, good.
We had to get this.
I still need to write Yamdurat.
Hang on.
Okay, let's add some floral details. Specifically this stuff here. These bifurcating fern-like fronds. Pretty cool stuff.
Ooh, Montana wants up.
Oh, hey, Montana.
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 Have you seen Nat's profile picture?
We love LGBTQ representation.
We're approaching Pride Month rapidly.
I mean, isn't it for you now? Haven't we already
Oh
approached
my god,
it?
we have already hit it! Ah!
Exactly.
You're
Inside
outnumbered.
You will become queer. I'm sorry, Yash. I'm afraid you're going to become representation.
Nah, I'd ally.
Yay.
wait, Stratosukop's wasn't on the server? What?
Ceratosukop's left and rejoined.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I thought they were on here.
They couldn't handle my sigma aura.
But how will they like handle your Sigma aura now that it's Pride Month and you have become 20 times more powerful?
I'm mogging all over the straits.
How will they handle Nat's aura now?
Queer people are like werewolves, but it's only happening in June.
Don't worry, you'll join us soon. What's so funny, JW?
Oh, someone just posted a certain dog.
What?
Is it dog? Is it nature?
General. No,
In
general. Look in general.
I want to look in
Their
general.
dog.
What a dog doing? No, not the homophobic wiener.
I love those images so much.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I have to find it. I have to find it real quick.
Wait, Montana, the GIF you posted.
I have to find something really quickly. I believe in myself.
Wait, I have a gift for that.
Yes.
Oh
Pack
my
it up,
gosh.
Skittles.
on
What?
it here. That image is
What's up?
amazing.
Beautiful.
Pack it up, Skittles Squad.
Roman Wetland in chat. I know what you are.
Just in case Twitch moderators are watching, at least at least 3 of the people in this VC are queer. We are saying this as a joke. I know
Legally,
that with
this
certain
is all very
I
funny.
I'm not gay. I definitely don't have 8 girlfriends.
yeah, Twitch can be weird if you joke about this like stuff as like when you're part of the it's
Bezos
weird.
is watching you.
As a white pharaoh, I can also confirm that I have 2,000 concubines, so...
The LGBTQ community has forgiven White Pharaoh.
I did not precise the gender of the concubines.
Oh boy.
As we love Greek bottom twinks in this household.
Mhm. The main
I
importation
love
group.
I love making Greek men disappointed in their sons by them being bottoms.
Yeah.
All of Macedonia
Egypt
trembles
is,
in fear.
White Egypt is renowned for exporting pyramid paraphernalia and importing Greek twins.
Wow.
We've made this
You-
VC impossible for Vidics to join. We've done it.
You're exporting pyramids? Can I
Yes,
fit them in my pants now?
like White Pharaoh is the reason why like pyramids turn up all over world history. You see,
Yeah.
it wasn't aliens.
Is
it
that
was-
a pyramid in your pants, White Pharaoh? You just happy to see me.
How else would you export?
I'm exporting my pyramid so fucking hard.
Yeah, like you see,
When the
you
Egyptian
go to a
tent
beach
builders
in a
became
developing
pyramid
country.
builders.
I like that we are on a ticking time bomb of paleontologizing potentially raiding.
How many
It's gonna
Twitch
be so-
moderators
Yep.
are there that some of them can be watching Paleostream? Alan Terriano, I don't know. We are just being cautious.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
what are we talking about?
Don't
Oh,
worry
let's just
about
say
it.
Who do I need to murder?
No one.
For legal
no one.
reasons,
I
that
was
was a
just
joke. In Minecraft.
I'm gonna
it's just bringing up because a certain person I follow, got banned from Twitch for a little bit for saying something even though that they were queer. And
pack it up,
not what you
Skittle
think.
Squad.
If you said the F word, it's on you.
No,
If you
no, no,
can't.
no, 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 no. It
I'm
wasn't.
a
Oh god.
I am queer. This is why I can't say the N word.
I muted her just in time.
I muted myself.
I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the person I follow, the silly cup toast, got banned.
No, not Crumb. Not Crumb.
Yeah, Crumb got banned from Twitch for like a week for doing something like that. Which is why I felt like I had to say that.
For legal reasons, everything in
I
this channel is.
I can't
woke.
believe they Twitch chat is taking apart family.
Roman
Specifically
Wetland is
Crumb.
declaring themselves as a Twitch moderator in chat.
What I can do?
You're all
Uh,
going to jail.
Stinky.
I'm just looking at some of Crumb's tweets right now, man.
Crumb's
Oh,
tweets
it's-
are glorious.
They're so funny.
Have you seen Crumb and Jordan and Kara's fucking cooking streams?
No,
They're peak, honestly. It's so funny.
I haven't seen any of their streams. They just sound exactly like how I think they would.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, like I absolutely adore Crumb and Kara and Jordan doing collab streams, which happens pretty regularly.
In other talking text, this is one of the top ones. This is this is up there.
Clueless. Crumb is an icon.
Oh my god, I'm him.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Wow. Truly.
Crumb is
I
so
might have to
funny.
excuse myself because a blister on my hand just popped. I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Ooh, you
Oh,
take care of
uh-oh.
that.
Ouch.
Just put a few swings of whiskey on top and we'll be fine.
Tune in next time for redneck medical tips.
Medical advice so good, you might just die.
They can never stop me.
Yeah.
Montana, you survived.
Yeah.
No matter how hard they fight, I always make it through.
Ibarenko, it is so hard to teach people about paleontology as a concept because you are mixing the fields of biology and geology where you have all of those except for you just add paleo to the start of it.
Yep. There
It-
there is so much interdisciplinary stuff going on.
Yeah.
It's
like not
mind-boggling
even
sometimes.
just not even just bio because like you also have climatic stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking climatology, hydrology, fucking geology itself, like standard geology, sedimentology, which is a subset, chemistry and physics for certain like mechanical movements and rock stresses, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Also, a little bit of, like a ethics and like fossil law shit. So
Yeah, I was
much.
gonna
So
say
much.
part of paleontology is law.
Yep. Because you have to know like land rights management and natural resource rights and public lands and all of that fun shit.
Yeah, and that's unfortunately,
Yeah.
or fortunately, depending on how you view it, where politics comes in. You cannot
Yep.
escape it, no matter what people tell you.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
politics are the reason why random specimens from like Hell Creek can be sold on like on the market like because
For
the
top
US
dollar
doesn't
too.
have because the US doesn't have as secure fossil laws as places like Brazil and Mongolia do.
Yep.
Like they aren't treated as national heritage when they should be. They're treated as mineral.
Amazing.
Mineral or commodity.
Yeah.
TLDR, protect your public lands. And
Yeah, I was
shit.
gonna
Yeah,
say
but also like that,
public
it's surprising in paleontology how many different fields influence it. Like there are people that studied stuff like design who went into paleo, like coming from an visualizing point into the field. There are people who came from mechanics engineering into the field and then went down the biomechanics rabbit hole basically. There is a lot.
Yeah, I think I've said it like so many times, but like paleo is a really nice field because we need more people that aren't necessarily bio-focused paleontology, like classically trained paleontologists. Because sure, that's nice, but there's so many like it's so oversaturated in that specific grouping that like consider learning something interesting that's a little different that could also apply to the field, art or engineering or a bunch of other shit. A lot of geo is needed, and not as many people are going through geo focused paleo.
Yeah, at least in the US, when you
At
look,
least
for
in the
example,
US.
over the pond, here in Germany, you don't make your don't make
Yeah.
your paleo degree with bio. You usually make it with geo. So that's
Yeah,
why
I
it
had to
can be
leave.
oftentimes very fruitful to have like international cooperations because people
Yeah,
from very different standpoints are coming together.
I had to go and do something right quick, so I don't know if this was mentioned. Literally one of the most profitable industries, if not the most profitable one in the world, is due to paleontology.
Unfortunately,
Like,
Oh yeah.
the oil industry is like you are required to do microfossil work
a lot.
I'm
with like
so
with conodonts and stuff, and same with like the coal industry.
Mm-hmm.
I am so full of microplastics.
True.
Aren't we all?
I think we all are at this
Yeah.
point.
I think
Ah.
I think the real friends were the microplastics we made along the way.
And adjusted.
Very true, Bessie. Very true. But also
Josh's
all the
friends are just
beer
like
on field
microplastics.
trips.
Oh, the alcohol. I think like microplastics, we are all inside of Yash, torturing him slowly.
That is indeed a fact.
This is a fact.
Montana has spoken.
My cat is on the bed next to me, napping on my shirts.
Which one?
Rocket. The one.
Oh, that
with-
reminds me. My sister has a new cat. They already had
what
two,
is their name?
and some time ago, she noticed that in their neighborhood, a stray cat was walking around, oftentimes very dangerously to the road. And like 2 days ago or so, she nearly drove over her. And so she got a trap from a shelter, and actually caught it like within just a few hours with that. And they thought it was a female. Turns out it's a male, a surprisingly small male. And they wanted to give it to the shelter. And then, out of the blue, my sister's husband, who was until this point usually the guy who's like, "Do we really need another pet?" was like, "Oh wait, no, we just keeps them."
Hell yeah.
And so they
The-
have a little
the-
Merlin
the-
now.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah, the problem with my family is there's no voice of reason like that, which is why we have 7 animals.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, my
Three-
my sister, they have 3 cats now, 1 dog, and 2 horses.
Yeah.
And they have
Yeah, we
like
got-
they took over an old farmhouse. There are still stables with room for more in theory, and I fear for the future of that whole thing.
The answer is we get to fucking. That's where Paleostream Con happens.
I think my sister would absolutely despise that thought.
You can't win them all.
My sister is not someone for crowds.
Yeah, my household
Like her
has 8 animals in their family.
wedding. It was like after a few hours of like feasting and celebrating, she was like, "Oh, can't you leave already, please?"
Well, the nice thing about Paleostream Con is all of us are just in your head, so
Indeed.
it's not an issue.
This is looking really
Ich habe
nice so
paranoide
far.
Schizophrenie.
I love saying that, knowing full well that several of my girlfriends have DID. I love making it's all in your head jokes.
Yippee!
I
The head is
wonder
full of
why.
mulch.
Our head is indeed full of mulch.
Mhm.
This environment wasn't that time consuming, huh? Because it's literally just like, oh hey, some water, some lines for the trunks, and then like some plants, but not all that much.
Some foliage, yeah.
You could add some algae on the. You already have some algae on the dead log.
It's a little bit there, yeah. I might add more later when the animals are coming in, which I think we can start with now.
Yeah, I mean,
the environment will get some more refinement as we go along, but it's easiest to like do that when we have the animals in.
Yeah, and also after stream potentially.
After stream, yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I should save.
Yes.
Yeah, good
You
idea.
know what?
Good idea.
It's only been an hour and a half. But have we considered what would everybody like to see added to the wheel?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about that actually before you got here.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about it more.
Oh no!
You missed my recommendation of the northern China section of the Mammoth Steppe.
Oh, very nice.
Let me for people unaware, because I know there's a few new people in chat. This is the wheel of names that we have to decide what formations / localities / fossil sites we want to do next on the Saturday streams.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff on here. We try to keep it as balanced as possible, in a way.
We're finally making it so the Cretaceous is balanced. It's finally almost there.
Yeah, so you can see like stuff like famously Tendaguru in Africa with all the dinosaurs, balanced out by stuff like Ediacara Hills that is very old, but also things that many people are not aware of. What's a good example here that I can actually read? Waterloo Formation. Many people are not necessarily familiar with, or Fremo Formation. So yeah, that's
Patrick Byrne is also an example of that.
yeah, or the Winishik Shale that we added recently. So besides the big famous stuff, we already did Hell Creek, in case you ask. There is a ton on here that many people are not familiar with, and which also makes it very interesting for us to research these things, because we are not necessarily familiar with them as well.
Like, I don't think any of us realized that this would be taking place during the fluvial event before we started
before we
looking
looked into it. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, same thing with Cleveland Shale being near some glaciation stuff happening back last year.
Yeah.
Those are the two biggest
most
surprises.
People will not imagine Don Cleosteus swimming under some sea ice, but it apparently happened. So
yeah, in a lot of places.
Yeah. Okay, I took a screen. Wait, no. Let me take another screenshot.
Yeah. Yeah, something that we should bring up,
There we go.
because I assume you're gonna draw the big boy first, since
I think we're
biggest
I
thing
think
in
we're
the
starting
piece.
with that because it's like such an important part of the composition overall. It's basically part of the landscape.
Yeah. One of the most interesting things about this assemblage of Classisuchus, which is a bone bed of a bunch of different individuals, most of them are juveniles.
Yeah.
Let me grab the skull material comparison. to show the size range of different guys. Yeah, here are the skulls from the assemblage, where you can see like quite a variety in size. Like the smallest ones are only about like a third of the length of the largest. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay,
happened?
okay. I thought the like muting thing happened again.
No.
Oh
Get
no.
muted, idiot.
Dinosaur Park flashbacks.
Yeah, like Montana hearing me and Nath sharing the brain cell.
It's very funny.
The whole brain cell conversation arc.
That's interesting.
Just having a conversation with yourself about Ellesmere Island stuff without knowing it.
I wish. JW, why aren't there needs to be more good Paleozoic formations.
I mean, we already have a lot on the wheel, unironically.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm not counting anything Devonian and later.
But why?
Why? That's
Why?
Paleozoic.
That's still Paleozoic. What are you talking about?
That's the Paleozoic I don't care about right now.
Then why not say early Paleozoic? And
Why
why
not
just say
lower
Paleozoic?
Paleozoic?
Why say Paleozoic? I mean,
Move over Devonian through Permian. The real Paleozoic is talking.
I mean like we talked about it like earlier in stream that the Chinese stuff, like the Chinese Cambrian stuff, could be added.
Yeah.
Josh would kill us. I would love that, but Josh would kill us.
Yeah, Zayoshiba could be cool in that regard.
Yeah, like
All of the
I want-
omnivores.
I want a single Pliocene formation to be added on the wheel.
That would also, yeah, because like the Quaternary and Ediacaran Cambrian Ordovician are what's at the lowest right now, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause
both of them only having
all
one.
of those have ones, yeah. Ediacra,
There's so
Burgess,
many
Winnershank.
cool Ordovician sites that we can't really add now because there's not enough stuff from there.
All trilobites.
I mean, Bleacher's trilobite bed.
Yeah, to be fair, there's
Uh,
quite a few.
Yeah,
very
Beechers is
interesting
cool, but like
tree.
there's a lot of unpublished stuff from
Yeah.
there currently.
Yeah, no beachers. No beaches?
I mean, there will always be stuff that will get published after it's in stream.
It's the eternal
Yeah.
course of the streams.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a Czechian site with a lot of stuff from the Ordovician.
Hmm.
It actually has a half decent Wikipedia page. Let me post it in other talking text.
There's a really cool. Yeah, there's a nice Norwegian one as well that I'm quite fond of.
Like, look at how many things are here. This is actually pretty good fauna.
Guys, we should do the Permian one with
Yeah, this is where
Eurypter.
Furka is from.
Yeah.
Guys, we should
The
do the
actual
Russian one with
Furka.
just the Eurypter and nothing else.
You mean Angibiota? Or Antibiota?
No, the Permian one. The Permian Eurypter.
It's Permian
Russia.
Europe, it's like kinda suck, honestly.
That's the joke. That's the joke from Nath.
Hey, I wouldn't be opposed to adding Angie. Like that's a cool glass sponge reef.
I love sponges.
There is nothing else, though.
There's Eurypterids and cephalopods. Well, one Eurypterid at least.
Yeah,
There
there's...
was a period in something like 5 or 10 cephalopods. Most.
I
Most of
hope
which
Yash
being small
loves
and
drawing.
fragmentary.
I hope Yash enjoys drawing different species of sponges.
Depends on the sponge.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, there's
Hmm.
also the Kalana Lagerstata for
Kalana's really good.
Silurian stuff, which has a bunch of cool stuff.
True.
I think
Me.
the next
Me go.
thing to add on the Silurian for the wheel would have to be African stuff.
I'm actually curious. Yeah,
Like
for
rumors
me,
that from the south would be pretty cool.
yeah, African another African formation would be nice. Yeah, for me personally, the Silurian is just like so sad in terms of like it's so like hard to find anything from it.
Mm.
It's definitely like the like how do I say this properly? The time period that has I think the least amount of work done on it,
Yeah.
which is
You're
unfortunate.
saying Permian is?
Silurian.
Oh, Silurian. Yeah, probably. It's
Yeah.
because it's sandwiched between the Ordovician and Devonian.
I'm sorry, but
Uh,
that's peak.
No.
Ordovician also has not a lot of stuff described. It's
Ordovician's better than than Silurian though.
yeah, slightly. But
Yeah.
I mean,
For what
Bertie is on the wheel.
Yeah, Birdie's on
Birdie's
the wheel.
Birdie's peak, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry because I won't be doing the size chart for that one.
Mm.
You don't know that.
I think I
We
will have it
mentioned
stolen
Bertie
from
on
me.
stream. It will be get picked by the wheel. You know it happens.
I know that some people will drop everything for doing a birdie size chart.
Silurian stuff, reservoir formation could be cool. It's another site with a lot of Eurypterids.
JW, did you see
Yes.
what I claimed? What I claimed today?
I don't care about Shishamau.
Fuck you.
That's funny.
Friendship ended with JW.
I think stuff from Estonia could be better for the
Shishimiao's
Silurian.
Like I say this as someone who requested it to be put on the wheel multiple times. I don't care about it that much.
I'm joking.
I'm very sorry, Ibaranko, that you don't learn that much about paleontology here.
We should talk more about paleontology.
True.
We are all used to paleo, so at some point we talk about other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. For
The
sure.
most educational part of these streams is usually at the beginning, where we do introduction to the formation.
Yeah. Though, like these are generally more educational throughout than the average.
Yeah.
Like between
Yeah, this is
Friday
still more
and Saturday.
educational than some other stuff. Also, flocking can also be very educational. Flocking
Flocking
is
hurt.
streams that we do on Fridays.
True. I
Yeah.
mean, like the nice thing about Saturdays is it's usually more chill, and if people have questions, they can always just be like asking them in chat, and we
Yeah.
love answering them.
Oh yeah, speaking of like educating people on like fossil stuff and like paleontology, especially something here that will be included in the piece. Phytosaurs are weird with their ontogeny compared to crocodiles.
Yes.
Like crocodiles, you have sort of similar lengths, like snout lengths, and like just similar head across all the ontogeny. Like you just get big eyes and stuff like that. Phytosaurs are noticeably, like the babies are noticeably shorter snouted than the adults. Like this is the example of a juvenile phytosaur.
Yeah, for some
This is
reason,
incredible.
Phytosaurs like like start out with quite short snouts and like increase in length during while they grow up. And crocodiles are basically coming out of the egg fully formed, just smaller and with big eyes.
True.
Yeah.
Mammoth asks in chat if Tiki Sukis will be included in the piece.
Oh, that's a fun
Tiki
Also,
question.
could
I
be.
apologize for the accidental ASMR voice.
All good.
I am out of breath from work, so
Yeah, you're good.
you're gonna have to deal with me talking like this or whatever.
That's all good. It's all good. Something I want to show. This is what the adult skull looks like in comparison. Like you can sort of see the length. Like this is
Yeah.
This is Rhodanosaurus.
I took a photo of my cat, absolutely schnoozed out.
Good.
Go to other talk and text to see it.
Oh, the child.
That cat is, I think, a year old now. She is just like the super runt, so she has these like
Aw.
super fucking baby
Aw.
features. Also,
Yeah.
her feet are massive.
The
Baby.
baby.
Is this the one that stands up on 2 feet
The man.
every once in a while? Is that the man?
I need to find the man image again.
Thank you, Nath, for your spell, by the way.
Spell.
It's a real spell, by the way. It's
I cast no bitches on you.
no, it's the contrary
Curse of
actually.
Ra!
Testicular torsion.
I only see microplastics in my balls. Fascinating.
No. Hmm.
Certainly a quote for the ages.
I need
And
to pull up the
Shariano, I thank
they
you
live
for
in-
your valuable contribution.
True. How the hell does that server have 100 people now? This is crazy.
Crazy.
I made that server like 2 days ago.
Yes, stuff.
Also, backtracking to the Silurian for a second, a certain butterfly might get published at some point.
Yeah, I shared that with people in here.
You did share it with me, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I
We should
did
give some
share that.
context to that because there are, in fact, no butterflies from the Silurian.
There,
no
at a
real
certain,
there is.
in a certain biota, there is a specimen that has been known as the butterfly animal for, I think, a bit over a decade.
Yep.
That is the animal.
Yeah, it's
It
a weird
looks-
bivalved arthropod from Wisconsin.
Yeah, based off of what those figures look like, it seems like the valves are weirdly far back in the body.
Yeah, it's very far back for a bivalved arthropod. It's weird.
Yeah, because those usually run across like the length. Like
Yeah.
bivalve, like butterfly isn't really the best term for it at that point.
Yeah. Also, that thesis had like an image of a lateral specimen I had heard about, but I had never seen the image of. And now that
Yeah.
I've seen it's really weird.
Yeah, I showed that to them. Let me actually find that image, because like it's a thesis. It's not under NDA. Like I can just post it in here.
This is true.
Yeah. Here are the specimens that we are talking about. Like C shows how far back these would be. Also, it makes it so you can sort of see that everything behind those really far back valves just got cut off.
Weird.
That's the reason why it looks like a butterfly.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I really would love to see what phylogenetic position of this animal is because it is so weird for a bivalve arthropod.
The thesis
And
just labeled it as like Euarthropoda incertacetus.
Yeah,
yeah,
not. It's a weird bug.
it's a weird bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously I'm more familiar with like thylacocephalans in terms of arthropods than most others. But I can tell when something looks really weird, and that looks really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Yep.
something people have been waiting for like a decade.
Also,
It's
I'm
exciting.
sorry, Ibaranko, if there is lots of jargon in our speech. It's hard sometimes to realize that we use it because we are so used to it, and
Yeah.
what amount of jargon
Yeah.
is like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where do you have to make the cut, and
yeah.
Yeah.
so
I
that's
mean-
why if you have questions,
Yeah, please tell us if you have any
just tell
questions,
us.
because yeah, we are happy to answer and try to put some sense into our words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The basic idea of like calling something like a Euarthropoda like it is mostly like, wow, this came before the split of like crustaceans and insects.
Yeah.
That like, and a few other groups. Like, it is just an early splitting arthropod.
And
That is
arthropods includes
usually
usually like everything within
Yeah.
hard-shelled
Yeah.
Do you-
mobile exoskeleton.
Do you have segmented limbs? You are an arthropod.
I'm gonna segment my limbs so hard.
That is sort of the best way to say. Like, do you have multiple segments, or do you just have like a single segment, like how we do? Like, there's not really any divisions in our limbs.
We're just fucking fleshy meat tubes.
Tube.
Also, I think it's in more than a decade for this guy. Like, I believe it was first published upon like 1985 or something.
Oh,
Damn.
I said that as like an estimate. I did not realize it's been that long.
Yeah, the Waukesha fauna has been known for a bit now at this point.
Yeah.
I know there's plenty of things I found.
Oh,
Yeah.
also,
I
we should
know-
not make too much like advertise not too much here like other streamers, but if you want like the basics of paleontology, I also very much recommend the channel Paleontologizing, who's also currently streaming, by the way.
Yeah.
It's done by an actual paleontologist, Danny Anduza. He works in dinosaurs, and he's talking a lot about the basics of paleontology, how we know how evolution works, stuff like that. He's sometimes streaming from the field, so you can watch him like being out there excavating stuff and so on.
I believe currently Danny is in the field doing a ceratopsian dig, which is fun.
Ooh. But
No surprise,
yeah,
because there's lots of ceratopsians.
yeah, Danny is
This is true.
definitely like a bit better at teaching the basic. Like, he's an actual science communicator. We sort of are, but like capital S, capital C science communicator.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it mostly comes from us, like sitting here in a group amongst ourselves and talking to each other.
yeah.
And like,
we are
like,
an echo chamber.
it's like it takes considerable effort on our side to like dumb ourselves down when we talk to each other.
Yeah,
You know what?
because
I'm-
we're all
I'm-
fucking friends here who all know the fucking jargon for
I
this.
I mean, I'm gonna post this even in stream material so people can see it that aren't on Twitch. This is what we have to deal with. This is
Second nature. Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
fuck.
it.
Yeah,
This is true.
yeah, the quartz.
Every-
The quartz.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows quartz.
Sure.
Everyone knows
Everyone
quartz.
knows quartz. Yeah. Now, yeah, this is a beautiful little sketch published a few years ago
True.
at the Spider Writing. It holds so
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Thankfully, I've gotten a little better, like science communication, dumbing myself down from working with Callie. You know,
Yeah.
because she's an actual good science communicator.
Yeah. Also, I'm posting like here's the link to Danny's stream. If
Yeah.
anyone checks
I'll
that
give that
out.
a
I
little.
hope
a
not
little-
everybody is like just immediately disappearing into that.
You know what? Let
you
me
can
check out.
watch two streams at once. You can watch two streams
That is
at
true.
once.
You can watch 2 streams at once.
Yeah,
Oh, that is.
regardless.
They are working on a big area there, huh?
True. Yeah, regardless, give Danny some love.
Yeah,
Danny's
Danny's
doing
great.
good stuff.
Yeah.
He's also oftentimes rating us.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is
and then we have
there's
to actually be entertaining. Fuck.
So, suddenly we have to be. Oh shit! So many people watching.
I gotta fucking get comedic. Fuck. And this is where I inevitably embarrass myself by saying words I shouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, look at me, a German trying to be comedic.
Yeah, impossible.
The comedy from you is just from you being the straight man of everything.
Maybe.
It's just you dissociating and the rest of us
Mhm.
clowning.
The funny
Oh my
stuff is
gosh,
all happening in my head.
I saw the flamingo video again.
I
The
hope
flamingo.
we're not just friends to you, but also great headmates. And it's been years. Josh is in an insane asylum. He's curled up in the corner saying shrubbery to himself.
The shrubbery. Oh yes. Ooh, since we have like the freshwater sharks from here, I could show some of the egg capsules they produce.
Oh yeah. Hybodonts or what
We have
sort of,
hybodons and xenacantiforms at least from here.
Ooh, both. Very nice.
Paleontologizing is currently exhumating something that may be a ceratopsian and maybe a
Well, what's that second one? You cut out about the second one.
turtle.
A turtle.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I can't believe
turtles. I mean, you
Dakota
can't
Ceratops.
You can't go throughout the Cretaceous of the US and not like stumble across a turtle like every 10 centimeters.
I can't believe they're
virtually
finding
impossible.
They're finding Dakota Ceratops.
But what about
it
Dakota
would
raptor?
it would be really funny for a Hell Creek soft-shell turtle, like a new species, to be named after that joke. I mean,
Maybe Dakota Ceratops, but they are in Utah there, so.
I mean, yeah, no, I like a new soft shell turtle and call it like a Dakota Raptoris.
Dakota Raptoridus.
Raptoridus,
I like
yeah. would be great, honestly.
For sure. I mean, I'm
Bonjour.
anticipating a lot of really, really nice, like smaller aquatic creatures getting described in the next
God.
decade from
Yes, James. Hello there.
Hello.
James.
How is everybody? You seem so surprised to see me.
Hi, James.
Nobody expects a sudden British man.
Maybe that's for the best.
Suddenly
Hamster
I
is
feel
up
very
as well.
colonized.
This chat
Yeah,
has been
The
colonized.
stream is being colonized by Hamster.
The hamster!
So I can get a picture of him before it disappears again.
I personally accept our new hamster overlords with open arms.
Excellent.
The glory of the Hamster Empire.
Oh, Yash, I don't
Go.
know if you saw, but the Discord overlay is no longer there.
Yeah, that happens when I look for away for a while. I don't know why. Now it's back again.
At some
It's
point, you
being
just
it's
at
being
some
homophobic.
at some point you just gotta talk to like literally anyone, like
Tech
any
support.
support team.
I don't know. It's weird. I mean,
I
I looked
can't
through
believe-
everything. I don't know why. I tried.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
so
I tried
fucking
everything.
weird. I can't believe that Discord's being homophobic to a straight man.
How?
Tables have turned. To be fair, it's Pride Month, so we have the right to be homophobic towards straight people.
6 more minutes for me.
Yash is a part of the LGBTQ community. The J stands for Yash. We know this.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course. As
The
occasion-
LGBTJ community.
as the occasional nut job on Twitter likes to remind him every now and then.
You're fruity by association.
I I don't remember this exact like message, but it was like a guy being like, "Oh, next time you say LGBTQ plus, can you say that, but also like my name?" Like, do you know the thing? Do you know the one I'm talking about, Montana?
I do.
I don't remember. Is there just that, but with Yash?
I mean, I would gladly say LGBTQ and Yash.
What is? I can't remember what the original.
LGBTQJ.
The Yay stands for Yashua Konopa.
No, Kimbapé, please.
It was never
please.
LGBTQ, but always LGBTQ.
LGBTQ. No.
I suggest that you change. I suggest you change your nickname to this for Pride Month.
I should.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Dee-dee-doo. Also, while I still have 4 minutes to say, I'm getting married in 3 weeks now.
Damn.
Me.
The clock is ticking.
Paleontology is rating with 352. Hello.
What? No, it's
hi,
happening.
we
It's
were-
happening.
we were just
Everybody,
talking-
calm down. Ah!
What?
I'm really funny now. Fuck.
I mean,
We have to be
welcome,
funny.
Danny and crew. Welcome to Paleostream. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream digging up ceratopsians and related stuff.
Or turtles.
We snuck
turtles.
over here on stream earlier, very briefly, to see what's going on.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
see what the pinned comment.
The pinned comment, yeah, that I pinned.
Yeah, we actually sent a few people your way earlier. For the last few minutes.
Now you must go back. We have given you guys a link.
Welcome back.
It's
You have to
like
lag.
constant cycle going back and forth between
Back
the
and
streams.
forth.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome to this Saturday formation stream. We are today looking at the Tiki Formation, which is from the Triassic, specifically the Carnian of India. For people not aware, the Carnian is an interesting part of the Triassic because this is where we have the Carnian pluvial event from. Weird accents that snuck in there. And it's a time very important for the evolution of dinosaurs, and mostly known for some reason having a lot of rainfall all across Pangaea for several million years going on. And the Tiki Formation actually preserves that in a way because the middle member of this formation is chock full of flood deposits. There was so much rain going on, the local river system was constantly going over its natural boundaries. And
Yeah, you'd have a river system and then a floodplain goes around it for a season, then it
Yeah.
dries up.
Yeah, and we have a lot of stuff from here. Most notably, very large phytosaurs of the genus Colossosuchus. These are
What a
not real.
name.
These are not crocodilians. This is their own group. They are only adjacently related to crocodiles. And
Depending on who you ask, they
Depending
may or may
on who
not
you
be.
ask, indeed.
They
Yeah.
may be pseudosuchians, if you've heard of that term, or they are just outside of it.
Yeah. Also, I'm very sorry for all the people who are joining. I'm getting all the notifications, but it's a lot. And
Yeah.
because I'm currently streaming from a different program and the notifications aren't properly set up yet, you don't see the funny little emojis that usually
True.
turn up with it. But I see people like Urka Jerk, A Lesson Fire, Space Dive, Riot 1913, For the Emperor, Dr. Noisemo, Black Cat Lady 8, Pele Pel Pel, Mochikrank, Volcorus Fox, Badondi, Sparky Puckwash, Commando 44, Marcy Walks Dog, Benji 5003, and Terminator Pig. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah.
Especially
Yay.
Terminator Pig. That is a great name to have as a paleo enthusiast. So
Hell yeah.
who pinged me?
Who
Oh,
would ping
Martin
you?
is very excited for the Triassic stuff.
I can ping you if you'd like, Josh.
Also, hey,
Too
James.
many people.
Hello.
Oh,
But yeah, I hope the stream went well for y'all.
indeed. I hope there was some
Likewise.
progress made on the boy coming out of the ground.
Mm.
Yeah. And hopefully you figure out what it is
Oh,
completely.
Yeah.
Ibaranka returns. You sent me there. They sent me here.
You
It's
can't
called
escape
friendship.
Paleo
the
Stream.
And
the
now you
cycle
can-
continues.
I mean, then you can go back if you really want to. I mean, he's not streaming, but we got his link up there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm currently adding here Colossosuchus.
One of many.
One of many. There will be more, but this will be the only adult one in here. Because the interesting part is we have a bone bed of these guys from here, like a whole load of specimens, but most of them are juveniles actually, juveniles and subadults. So it's possible that there was like a nursery nearby, or something in
Yeah,
that direction.
Which is something that's been suggested for phytosaurs before.
Yeah. It's quite interesting. Like imagining them as being more social than modern day crocodilians, and modern day crocodilians are already more social than most reptiles. So pretty cool.
It's funny, isn't it? This is the first time you've ever had the chance to have a phytosaur on one of the formation streams, and you got the chance to have loads of them at once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not even
there's
the only one.
only. Yeah, this isn't like Chinley where you have like 6 species yet, at least.
Yet at least, yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah, Tiki Formation is still relatively young in terms of like research history.
I mean, it has a pretty long research history. It's been known since like the 80s. It's just not
yeah,
much.
but
it's
more
how
not-
much
it's not
research can
Chinley.
be done by the Indian people? Then
Yeah,
they
I
lack
mean,
the funding
for a-
to do so.
I mean, for a long time, it wasn't them doing it,
That is, yeah,
which is part of the problem.
Yeah, of course.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Yeah. Who was it? Probably the British people who did it mostly.
Yeah, like a lot of Mallory formation stuff also.
Yeah.
That also sounds about right.
yeah.
God.
Yeah, Mallory
every
would
time-
be Mallory would be fun to do eventually, since that's like the terrestrial equivalent.
I feel like fucking Indian paleontology not getting funding is like our Roman Empire for these.
Yeah, like
'Cause we talk
Indian
about so much-
subcontinent stuff, because like To my knowledge, Pakistan is somewhere similar, but slightly better.
Yeah.
Not true. I'm pretty sure
Um,
half of the paleontology in Pakistan is
I think
just one
Pakistan has the
guy
same
in
issues.
backyard being
Uh,
shit.
okay, okay,
balls.
okay. For some reason, yeah, Pakistan.
Yeah, we remember Masrani.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Masrani is big in Pakistan.
Yeah. There. There's a lot of cool sites in Pakistan. I,
Masrani is Cenozoic.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think at some point we will be going back to Bugti Hills, for the Miocene stuff.
Back to hills or
Please,
like very close by. Yeah, I mean there's
Yeah.
please, the Siwalik, the Siwalik, the
yeah the
Siwalik.
foothills
Yeah.
of the Himalayas are just chock full of fossils
Yeah.
from the Miocene
Yeah,
onward.
and so yeah, if you really want to add a terrestrial Jurassic fauna, Coda is there,
True.
which is a very good terrestrial fauna
Yeah.
that doesn't get as much attention as it should.
I
Mm,
absolutely anticipate some really Coda has to have some really interesting stuff.
I mean, it already does.
It already does. Yeah. But
Yeah.
it has more.
That can be
I
more.
guarantee you.
I mean, last year we got the convergent evolution of tail clubs and sauropods.
Yeah.
We can do better.
I would say this is not surprising because there already was evidence of convergent evolution in the tail clubs
Yeah.
in the fucking what's the fucking one with like 6 sauropods with tail clubs, that formation.
Mashemi.
Yeah, something like that.
Also, Terminator
Because
Prick has been here before, but apparently their follow got dropped. Weird. Twitch do be weird like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Also, Kenny, my leopard geckos are pretty awesome. That is true. They be leopard geckos, after all.
True.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
As I was saying, though, there's evidence that the tail clubs happened a few times in the sauropods in that one formation, but the difference is Coda was not connected and across the ocean, thousands of kilometers away.
Mm-hmm. Also, Idoronal, Idoronal and Capper MN, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Welcome to Paleostream, welcome to the Tiki Formation stream specifically. Question is what to do after this guy here. Our biggest guy on the species list.
Let me see your sketch. Maybe the Hyperdapodons, like the herd of them in the background, could be good to do.
Hyperdapodon's good.
Hyperdapodon is always fun.
Yeah, we're getting progressively bigger ones. If we do Mallory next, we just got like a scene of progressively larger and larger ones.
Yeah. For people not aware of what we do here on the formation streams, we have this handy little wheel of names that every week after one of these streams, we spin it, we get something from it that will be done in 2 weeks, like we do 2 weeks in advance. And then during that week, like we do research on it, a size chart is created usually that shows like the organisms living in these localities / formations. And after the stream, we also decide like what gets added to this wheel. So this wheel never gets empty. Actually.
Yeah,
it's always been kept at the same level.
There's a year's worth of formations.
Yeah. And we do everything from extremely early stuff more than 500 million years ago until like just a few hundred years ago. Like what we will do next week when we will do the Holocene of New Zealand, looking at the moa faunas and stuff like that.
Yeah. It will be the southern islands specifically.
Yep. We're looking at moas tons of other extinct birds, among them giant eagles. There will be seals, like coming to the inland waterways. Tons of rails. In terms of
bunch of
mammals,
water
probably
birds.
one. There might be a bat.
I mean, during that time that takes place, we might have the Polynesian wood rat.
Yeah, we might have some rats. Although
Also,
I would like to avoid that, but
I
I'm
mean, it would be
gonna.
fun.
Seals are mammals, Yash.
seals are mammals. If you believe in such a thing.
But yeah, we are doing a location that ironically was like one of the sets or near one of the sets of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's the original set for Isengard. People
Yeah,
like
there's
lovers of the movies might recognize the mountains in the background.
yeah,
It's gonna be so cool.
currently the location is based off of a area of coprolites that show all 4 species of moa.
Yeah.
And like the niche partitioning, which also gives us a bit of the flora
Mm-hmm.
with the fauna coming from like Tim is gonna be doing research to make sure like what things can fit in that area and what things don't. We have a really nice site called Pyramid Valley, which is pretty much what people are talking about when they say, "Oh, hey, Holocene, New Zealand," and
Yeah.
that's what there's just tons and tons of stuff there.
Yep.
It's very cool.
I love the Holocene of New Zealand.
As so much.
Yeah.
If Tim wasn't here, I would have done that fucking size chart in a heartbeat.
Okay. We have our big boy. Or big mother. It will get some more actually, let me put in the juveniles now.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bring the horde of babies.
The horde of
No.
babies.
You'll have to speculate a little bit, but just generally,
Release the hounds.
generally bigger eyes, shorter snout.
Yep.
Yeah.
For people who weren't here earlier, phytosaurs have an interesting ontogeny going on where they don't do it like crocodiles that basically pop out of the egg looking exactly like the adults but with bigger eyes. These guys actually do it a little bit more like mammals.
Yeah, you can see it actually in chat right now. You could see an adult versus a juvenile specimen. Also something I noticed with this guy is thinner snout before the nasals. Though that probably wouldn't be as much of a thing with this guy since that's already very slim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might need to worry about that if you for some reason want to include a Volcanodon juvenile. Maybe the snout doesn't curve down as much towards the front.
Maybe.
Which is sort of what I see you've done already, so it works.
Yeah.
Let me look at the skull.
Oh god. Getting ready to feed the frogs. They both just stood there in anticipation. Both looking in the same direction. It's kind of eerie.
I hope we get the extinct frog, just so we can model them after the babies.
It is very sketchy. That whole paper, nothing from it was included in the size chart.
Damn, we're gonna just have to draw regular frogs that exist in New Zealand today.
Oh, I thought you meant here.
No, I was talking about New Zealand.
Unless
Because
you
their
wanted to do a
fucking
tender
names,
fondle.
they're named after fucking Lord of the Rings shit.
Yeah.
Oh, lightning.
But no, we have to include the frogs specifically to get a photo of James's frogs and use that as reference.
It
Apparently,
seems. Sorry.
apparently, for a brief period, Australian green tree frogs were actually introduced to New Zealand, but
Oh,
I don't think they liked the climate because they're not there anymore.
Yeah.
At least not wild, anyway.
Humans are absurd creatures because they introduced fucking moose to New Zealand.
Moose.
Yeah, 11 moose in the early 1900s, I believe.
they tried.
I was about to ask why, but early 1900s
Hunting.
people were just
Hunting.
obsessed.
Yeah, I believe the justification was to sort of create this large macrofaunal like game on the island. You know,
Well, I
for
guess we
rich
no
white
longer have
people.
Morse. Need
Oh,
something
because they wanted to
else.
shoot things.
I mean, none of them did well. I think the last sighting was maybe in the 50s, but like,
I mean, yeah,
that's
like
even
Yeah,
so
but
moose,
who
controversial.
like
knows?
have evolved in a completely different environment, especially when it comes to the flora.
The flora, especially.
Yeah,
They
like
they
I
justified
cannot
it
imagine them
with like,
doing well.
yeah, they justified it with like the fjordlands.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Josh, consider that reindeers did pretty well in Kerguelen until we shot them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I feel
Oh
reindeer
yeah.
like go usually for plants that have relatively good equivalents down there. While moose, yeah, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I love learning about these fucking like introduced species that humans just fucking put
There's
there
some
for
real
no
bullshit
good
going on, yeah.
reason. Yeah, like absolutely like why is this here style animals like the fucking kangaroos in the UK and all that.
Yeah.
Every few months, I discover a new ungulate that was introduced into America for some reason.
Go to
There are
look
many.
at Texas's fauna. Look at Texas's imports.
Texas is like the new Serengeti.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But Yash, I posted Parasuchus specifically. It seems like as they go up the with Parasuchus, like as the ontogeny happens, the nares get rotated and get
Rotated idiot.
The
like
heck?
they like yeah, you can see like in the adult it's like inclined. Like
Huh.
they label it. It's weird.
Curious.
Talking of amphibians, I really want to do a piece at some point of like I don't know some tender spondle stacking like frogs.
Oh yeah, true. Argentina has like invasive beavers. I forgot.
Yeah.
Also wild story. Also, yeah, no, I can see it. Like beavers are such ecosystem engineers. Gives them just like running water and woody plants in the area, and they will do fine.
They're good to go.
I mean that Terminator pig, that's why they were introduced in the first place.
Yep.
Where's Armin when you need him?
Hmm.
For what?
Maybe he'll come along.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it
wild
might be a little bit late
boar.
at this point for him to join.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wild boar are very rough over here. Are a little bit south of where I
Wild
am.
boar are just everywhere. You cannot escape.
Ooh.
30 to 50 feral hogs.
You can't escape the wild swine.
I'm sure if you're a wolf or a cougar or a bear, you're probably glad of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except like
My
most
favorite thing-
populations of these large predators are down in the numbers.
Yeah. My favorite thing is when a species gets introduced into a different environment, and the local predators are like, "Oh, nice, new food."
Yeah, too bad there's not too many big predators in Texas.
That's the
Or
thing.
the South
These
End-
things
or-
wouldn't be invasive if there were healthy numbers of large local predators.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dynamo has told me that like Alabama, it's rough for bears. Like you have like I think a little population in the South, but that's like it. So how many Classicus are you planning on adding?
Well, at least 3. But I might also add like a few underwater here, swimming by.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them.
Like let's add a little bit of larger juvenile.
Proud of myself today. I remember ages ago we had the talk about how I don't always seem to do like simple foods. Well, today I cooked a whole damn roast dinner.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I'm very happy.
Are we gonna have another late night dishwashing?
No, actually, I did it all earlier.
Whoa.
Damn.
Which is just as well because I need to go to bed earlier tonight because we've got to go to church again. One last time before the wedding.
Oh. Nervous already?
A little nervous, but I think at the moment I'm just really excited. Oh, sorry, I just remembered something else I got to do, or one of the things that needs to be done before before the wedding.
Yeah.
There's always
Clock's
something
ticking
to
now.
do.
I think it's mostly little bits now. But
Yeah, it's
remembering to do
it's
them.
always the little bits that like add up.
Mm,
It's like with our next graphic novel project in the moment, like it's so close to be done, but it's all these little things that pop now up. I think a little bit here, a little bit over there, blah, 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 blah.
yeah. They build up and up and up. Oh, what have I done?
Especially our art director. It's driving him a little bit crazy in the moment.
Oof.
Hello, Videx.
Really thanks.
The VDAX.
Hello.
I feel like we should say he was raising
He
his
wants to
hand.
join. I see.
I would imagine so.
There isn't even an ammonite here.
Oh,
No.
Hello.
Hello.
thumbs up and wants to eat something. While I remember.
What's cracking?
Indian crack.
Indian crack?
Videx, welcome. Welcome to the gay stream.
The gay stream?
No.
It's
I
Pride
mean,
It's Pride
Jurassic
Month.
Left will be another day.
Yeah. Videx, look at
Oh.
Nep's profile pic.
Should have a
I
gay
see
couple of
that is indeed
wonderful
very
ones here.
homosexual.
Yeah, for people that came over earlier and are not aware, over here in Europe it's already Pride Month.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yep.
The gays
They like
have
to be
gained
gay in
like the 20-fold of their strength suddenly.
Over in England, it's been Pride Month for 23 minutes now.
Vidax is no longer able to beat the allegations.
Fuck you.
For this month and this month alone. Why are you just muting and unmuting? Videx, why didn't you join for flocking yesterday? We drew an ichthyosaur.
Okay, the little creature has been added. Also, I might change its position. I'm not quite happy with how it looks on the
yeah.
shoulder there.
Maybe move it a little bit up like it's going for oxygen.
Actually, I was thinking
upwards.
moving it a little bit more back.
JW, what did you ask?
I was saying, why didn't you join in flocking yesterday? Like we drew an
Because I was drunk
ichthyosaur.
as shit.
Makes sense. We drew Himalayasaurus.
Yeah, and I was at other friends' hunts. I was at a friend's house, and we were watching what is it called? Sausage Party, I think.
Oh
Fucked
no!
up.
Oh,
Oh
God.
god!
Oh, no.
Splooge.
I
Splooge was the most fucked up moment.
I have seen this movie and I regret it ever since.
First they stretched me till it hurts. Then they went inside me, and then splooge. That was an incredible movie.
And that movie was certainly a thing.
Yeah,
Indeed.
2016 moment.
Very much a 2016 moment.
Yeah,
I don't know how much assets they had when they wrote the script for this. Or if there was
Enough.
any script at all. It oftentimes feels very
Enough.
unscripted, honestly.
Which is kind of cool.
Oh, there you are, Lilo. Viv has a lot of cover to hide in, but the downside is it's nearly impossible to find her 3/4 of the time. Right, you, it's feeding time.
Okay, big phytosaur with babies. Yeah, let's do Hyperodaptor.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
guy.
I
Joshua,
haven't. Based on how far you are, this seems like it's going to be a shorter formation stream.
I mean, there's just not that much stuff from there.
You act like formations with the same amount of fauna as this haven't taken 7 hours.
also Joshua, yesterday's flocking, the third thing, is that real?
Yeah. It's like described 2 days ago.
Well,
weird horseshoe crab.
it's a guy with a face and with a nose, and that's
It's-
it.
No, that's
I mean,
it's
it's
a
just a
horseshoe crab. That's this
Yeah, it's
little
horseshoe.
secondary eyes that are just so far forward that they look like nostrils.
Yeah.
That just looks like a crocodile.
Yeah, it
That
looks
is
like the head
horrifying.
of a temnospondyle with
It
legs.
looks like a dude.
It's like an
Just- yeah,
Eriops
looks-
going for
It's
a walk.
I thought the head looked a bit different, like the eyes and such.
yeah. Videx, when looking at that, keep in mind this thing was like 3.5 centimeters.
Good. If it was any larger, it would be a sin against God. Also, I apologize for barely being able to speak. Friend is going for you guys probably don't have this, but like because we are a tourist nation, we have like seasonal work.
That's a thing everywhere.
We also
Yes.
have it.
Okay, then
I live in fucking
my friend is going for that, so this was the last day we saw him, so I'm
Ah.
kind of
Okay.
shit-faced.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
struggling to keep a normal conversation currently.
I see.
why are you here?
Also,
Because
sometimes I
sleep
make
is
art. And
weak.
Binkus, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, Bingus.
Hello, Bingus. Oh, Lilo has eaten some of her food and she just somersaulted out of my hand.
Incredible.
Oh, now she's running around on the carpet. Come on, you.
Okay, time to add a herd.
GW, I saw the most incredible sight today.
Yeah.
It was like 6 p.m. I exit the forest on the southern side, so the sun is
Don't
beaming
you
at your
dare go
face.
back. You're not done
So
yet.
the sun is beaming at your face. There's a bunch of flies and mosquitoes and shit everywhere around you, and then you see him.
The butterfly you posted?
No, the fucking what's it called? The beetle, the fucking stag beetle, just flying up from the grass into the sky. The giant among the fucking mosquitoes.
Wow.
That was incredible.
Videx, you need to get a sweeping net.
I need to get a sweeping net.
I got one for like less than $30. Like there's somewhere in my state that actually like makes them.
GW, how about incredible good thing that you have like okay, there's a town and there's like 40 fucking miles of nothing where you can sweep. I like everything in my fucking thing
I mean,
is personal property. So
I mean, you went to that
cannot sweep.
sweeping to. I mean, you have that big plains area. You should be able to sweep there.
What plains area? That is everything. There is a fucking someone's property.
I mean, sweeping doesn't damage the plants. It's like
That
if it's
is
a
true,
meadow,
but I will
it's
be
a
on
meadow.
someone's property.
I don't. I think at worst you can just ask them, "Oh, hey, could I do this? It won't damage your plants in your
That is
meadow
true.
or whatever."
That is true. Also, that is pretty far away from where I am, so getting there won't be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you're ever back in that area for any reason, like it might be something. Like sweeping is very fun.
Mm-hmm.
How you get a lot of things that you wouldn't otherwise, like a lot of leaf hoppers.
That fucking
Ah.
the fucking stag beetle was beautiful today. Just like I was on my bike, I exit like a fucking forest area. You're getting eaten by mosquitoes, and you just see the like you know how like beetles like just like open their legs and they're
Yeah,
like vertical when they fly, and you just see the giant fucking dude with with like the fucking stag horns. That was beautiful, honestly.
Videx, is this what you saw?
Where is it?
Look in
Vertex.
yeah, other talk in text. Is this what you saw?
Yes. Whatever. Go, my scarab.
It's a really good GIF.
Beautiful.
There's a version of it where it just doesn't fly and it just like falls upside down immediately.
Whatever. Go, my scarab.
Okay, I will be skating Indian man.
But you will be do what?
I think I will be doing it in manner. A bit bored. No, I have to work, but
GW, the butterfly is weird because like last year I didn't see a single example of that species, and to like this year it's like fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
I have seen 2 honeybees today. Incredible 2. I don't know what the fuck is going on with honeybees this year.
Let me check my iNet notifications. Did I get anything outside of bird IDs?
Incredible.
Okay, for context, so
seen-
people wondering what's happening on the piece right now, we are having a herd of these rhynchosaurs crossing
The
flooded
rickus.
forest to get to solid land.
They're struggling.
They're struggling a lot. Although their skulls look a little bit hippo-like. The eyes are very high up on the skull.
Yeah.
They are.
I
funny
feel like
little
they
dudes.
tend to. Sorry.
They are funny little dudes. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm
I
getting
feel
somewhere
like
between an
people-
owl and a
people-
hippo.
I feel like people tend to reconstruct them too normal. They,
I
they
think
really
so
do
too.
have the Hyperodapodon, especially has like the eye openings are basically on top of the skull. That thing
Yeah.
would probably have like protruding eyes.
It's
Yeah.
very different than other rhynchosaurs in so many ways.
Yeah.
We just sort of have it and like one or two relatives. We have no like transitional.
Yeah, those like Hyperodapodon are like close relatives.
Yeah.
But
Let me
nothing
show
in between.
some skulls here on streams. This is like from above and from below. You can see the tooth batteries are already very weird. They have like this nasal opening that is like formed by the nasal bone, but then also like these jaw bones like coming together at the front.
Yeah, which is how sort of like nasal openings form when you have like a single opening rather than two, but it's doing it in a weird way.
This is the whole thing from the side. You see here the tooth batteries, and here these two premaxillary bones coming down and forming together this beak-like structure. This is not a single prong coming from below, but it's a forked lower jaw. You can't see it really from here. Let me find a better
It's
image.
incredibly fucked.
It is
Yeah.
very weird.
Yeah.
I love this reconstruction by Andrei Atuchin. I think this puts in what this thing probably looked like pretty well.
I don't.
Why not?
I think the tissue around the mouth is not the best.
Yeah, but the eyes, I really like the eyes.
Oh well, the
Yeah.
eyes are fine. Yeah, the
Yeah.
eyes look good.
Like
God,
upward.
this is on Instagram. It's not
Yeah.
properly.
It's just since like since that thing was drawn, like there was a paper going over Hyperodapodon like osteology of the skull, which gave us a better idea of like how the like keratin sheath on the premaxillaries would work.
Yeah. This is a skull as it is preserved as some good specimens. You can see like the orbits, the eye openings are facing nearly completely upwards. And there's also this
Mhm.
like rim around them like that's enlarged and also at the back here. That is similar to what you see in some hippos.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I'm pretty
bizarre.
confident that the eyes would be facing upward.
Yeah. Similar to like hippos and
Protruding
crows.
from the skull, because like it makes no sense otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise you just have the eyes constantly looking upwards. Like, there's also like something that you can see in the side view, of the skull that you showed, like the weird lip at the front of the orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have like these ridges.
There's weird ridges.
Yeah.
Also, there's weird ridges like on the cheeks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That look very weird. There's a lot of stuff going on in these animals that make one think, "Fuck, what is going on even on here? Like,
Yeah,
what are these guys
turtles
doing?"
are
it's
turtles are
like
really good reference how to reconstruct like the
super
orals.
Potentially.
super underrated animal for how weird it is. It's one of like for all of the popular Mesozoic shit. This is never mentioned.
Yeah.
And this is one of the weirdest fucking animals that ever existed, probably. Such a weird fucking skull.
Oh, I have an idea.
Average orchestra moment.
Time to give the hamster some fresh veggies.
Hmm.
Yes,
The hamster.
fresh veggies.
It needs the veggies.
The veggies.
It's very funny over here. Some time ago, the previous government put some higher taxes on meat products, like to just discourage people from eating even more meat because of climate change, stuff like that. Quite reasonable, I would say. They could have increased that, honestly. The current government is like, nah, we are rolling that back, and all of the gastronomy owners are like, oh, but we are keeping the prices this high. So
Sounds about right.
like the intent of the whole thing to like make the consumer, like to relieve the consumer from the higher prices, completely backfires. Nothing changes. It just means higher
just the
profit
same.
margins for the industry.
Gastronomy. Gastronomus.
Gastronomus.
On that note, do you think Hyperodapodon would taste good?
Oh. Ooh, hard to say. I mean, on the one hand, it's an archosaur. On the other hand, it was an herbivore. So you can't probably compare it to crocodiles in taste.
Mm-hmm.
Question for chat, maybe. What do you think? Would
Maybe.
Hyperodapodon be tasty or not?
Oh, Hampter is up. He's investigating the fresh veg. He's slowly approaching it.
When the veg is fresh.
Hyperodapodon, the eater of the veg. And you are the eater of the Hyperodapodon.
Might maybe also depend like what you feed your Hyperodapodon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations, you become a Herrera-saurid.
He is dragging it back into his burrow. Like he's not even stuffing it in his cheeks, he's just dragging it.
The wretched creature consumes its meal.
The wretched creature consumes the wretched creature. The cycle continues. This was what planet Earth was for millions of years. The wretched creature consuming the wretched creature.
Indeed. And then some guys had the idea to do herbivory.
Yeah. Plateosaurus moment.
I think he might be gone now.
Why do I have SpongeBob music in my head?
I can't answer that.
There was some live music playing today at the bar, and we were yelling. And like the last 15 minutes, we were yelling, "Do the SpongeBob theme! Do the SpongeBob theme!"
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
And
They
did they?
did it last time. They didn't want to do it last time. We were
Ah.
upset. Last time we got a SpongeBob.
An event worthy
Themed.
of repetition.
Yes. They didn't want to do it. Fucking bastards.
Cowards. They are hyper-dapadoning around.
Hyper all around the place.
I am hyper dapper done with this.
Josh, how does the entire piece look like? What's the composition?
Oh, let me zoom out. This is the full piece in the moment. Flooded forest, thanks to Carney and Pluville event.
Incredible. That's just like the fucking forest near me. The mosquito be breeding around.
Yeah. I will probably add a bunch of like smaller insects like dancing in the sunbeams.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'd have flies by this point.
Yeah.
Wait, so no mosquitoes at this point.
No, those are Cretaceous.
Yeah.
That is so fucked up. Why did they ever evolve?
I mean, there's probably other blood-sucking ones, like parasitic guys. Like, it's something they've done so many times between like biting midges and horseflies/deer flies, mosquitoes. Like, there would probably be some sort of biting flies, I'd assume.
Fucking hate them. Fucking bastards.
Ah, here needs to be silenced. Welcome.
Hello there.
I see.
Ugh.
Nick is locking in Oblivion.
Oh. I mean, he's not messing with shaders, so I'm not seeing the
Yeah, it's not like
notifications.
every 2 minutes that it's.
Wait, why would he use shaders? Oblivion is a gorgeous game I've ever played. I don't understand why he wants so much. It's shitty shaders that have obviously been made in the last.
Let him. It's he's
13 hours.
I mean,
Let an indie dream.
he's. I mean, Nick is a professional. Not a professional. A professional. Perfectionist. Words
I
are
am
hard.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, VDAX.
No acknowledgement.
Right, looking at the time, I should probably retire once again.
Retire
Yeah.
at your age.
Yeah.
I know it's unheard of.
We can squeeze out
What
a few
are
more
you?
decades of you.
A rich privateer? How much did you put into real estate?
Yes.
Ah, I see one of these guys.
Right. I better make sure I'm fresh faced for tomorrow. So I will talk to you guys later.
See you.
Mhm.
See you, James.
Yeah.
See
Bye
ya.
bye.
Time to add some ripples and splashes here from the guys.
Oh my god, Brontathier, no, not the splooge. I
You
see
just-
the fucking.
You just noticed that.
Yeah. The fucking movie we watched yesterday, god damn it.
Yeah,
like,
don't
that's a
mention it.
fucking-
Honestly, not on stream. Not on stream.
No.
It is
No.
honestly no.
Splooge.
What was that?
There was some howling going on there.
Splooge.
No.
He's really-
no.
He's releasing his inner beast.
He's splooging all over.
No, god damn it, stop! You don't know how many children Danny sent over.
Did you mute? Did you mute him?
Yes.
It was a third.
Oh wait, no.
Whom
I
did-
think Vidix
whom
muted
did you
himself
mute?
because otherwise it would be red.
Get muted. Well, anyway, I cooked a burger.
You cooked a burger.
Oh. A burger.
Ooh, a burger.
Yes.
A succulent Chinese burger?
A very succulent Chinese burger.
What sort of burger?
Black bean.
Ah.
Hmm.
Ooh,
I cooked a black bean burger and then I put horseradish sauce, ketchup, mustard, 1000 Island,
nice.
lettuce,
Yes,
tomato,
Hmm.
pickles,
good.
Ooh. I actually had some burgers
self-loathing.
earlier too. You had some pretzel buns earlier.
Ah, very nice.
Pretzel buns, nice.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, that
No.
was that was a
Excuse
7.
you.
That was a 7.
That was very audible.
I'm sorry. Regardless, I was trying out because my family got me 2 kinds of vegetarian burger,
Hmm.
and they're like, "Which one do you like more?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know." So I ate one yesterday, and I ate one today.
Which
And
one do you
now
like more?
I prefer the garden burger over the black bean burger because the black bean burger is a little bland.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Yash, I just realized you can put the tiki sukas like just it being maybe like wrapped up under the log or something. Or just like it's dead.
I wanted to do
Dead.
that with Desmatosukian maybe.
Ah,
Ooh.
Yeah, because like I mean the Tikisuku we actually have relatively good skull material, and for like
Yeah.
the other guy, yeah, it's just behold osteoderm.
It seems like the Desmatosukine is sort of like Desmatosukis, but like smaller neck spot osteoderms
Yeah,
potentially.
basically.
Like let me grab the paper so I can just get you a bunch of screenshots of stuff.
Oh, more people subscribing.
Also love the baby phytosaurs. That's very cute.
They are very cute. Ferduk and Cosmic Architect, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome to Paleostream. Welcome to specifically the Tiki Formation stream, where we have a look at the Triassic of India.
Yes.
I think the
Yeah.
splashes back here could be a little bit brighter.
Our first Indian site as well, I think, right?
Yeah,
we had
like
to-
we were on the Indian subcontinent before, but so far it was always Pakistan.
Yeah.
Okay, GW, I will need your help. There is I'm scaling the Androsarchus fauna, but there is a lot of stuff that is natural size, 1/3 of natural size. But I have one
no.
of the length. It's
Uh,
either
Oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah, the print size, the only information I have about it is 23 centimeters.
About like for what?
I don't know.
Can you give me a better screenshot?
Yeah, just
Is
take a photo of the whole page, and it's pretty easy to figure out which size. Because
It's a photo of the whole page.
Wait, Nath, you're blind. Can I? Is there a better screenshot of this? Is there any way?
Yeah.
They literally give you an M1 to M3 measurement.
Oh yeah.
30 millimeters.
But yeah, I'm curious. What was the? Could
That's
I
right,
see the
that's
screen?
right.
The screeny? The screen?
122. Yeah. Okay. I'm stupid.
That looks like half a letter.
Oh, okay, but that doesn't resolve everything. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, it's
because-
American Museum. That's American Museum used to print only in half letter, so I know the exact size of that paper.
Yeah.
Okay, because this is good, but only for one of the stuff. I
Yeah.
can't scale the other based on that one.
So Nath, you take the M1 to M3, and since that's natural size, you now know the size of the page.
Yeah, but the issue is that it's
Now,
I can't scale the other like I scaled that one because it's not on the same format.
now,
Can you send the other one?
No.
can I please talk?
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Now, the paper that you are looking at, the American Museum of Novates or whatever, runs this size of page from that era. I'm sorry that it's in inches, but that is the standard size of paper for that era.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
That should translate to most papers because most papers are either in half letter or full letter.
Okay, can you put it? Where did you put it? It's your
I think
materials.
I think I DM'd it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see. 8 by 5 by 5. That's 5 Liberty units. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's not in centimeters. I've
Wait.
had to do what?
Wait, why doesn't teeth 8%? Wait, Nath. I know how you do it. I know how you do it because it does actually give you a measurement. It's just dumb. Hey, just do. Hold on, let me just do it.
Let me do it for you.
It would be 35.4 centimeters for the M1 through 3 because it just says it's 18% larger.
What?
Okay.
I'm looking at the paper. It says teeth 18% larger than G orientalis, which you do have the M1 through 3 measurement of.
Okay.
So you could just make it like you can check the work between what Montana said and this.
Okay.
Which is good.
Thank you.
But it should just do get the last 3 teeth and yeah.
It's some weird cross-referencing for these old papers.
That's what you have to do for old papers.
Yeah. Yeah, if we really want M2 through M3 is the 22 centimeter one, and then
Sant Everest Dix, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
I was
I
considering
don't-
first to make the herd coming out of the
millimeters.
water like a mixed herd of like Hyperodapodon and Robertodon, and then have Tiki Sucus on the log here. But I can't really see like Robertodon in the background here now. I think I just don't
I mean,
I
include
think I will do on
the
the Pixel
Rauisukian.
23.
I mean, it's fine. The Rauisukians will appear later.
We have other
Rauisukians have already
Rauisukians.
appeared.
Yeah. We just recently had big Rauisukian in Ishigalaster.
5 centimeters, okay.
Yeah. This guy didn't seem to have as big like jaw muscles as Exertodon, like comparing the
A little bit more slender.
mandible yeah, like comparing the mandible shapes.
Oh, I should grab that 3D
Yeah,
model.
that's just a placeholder because the paper doesn't give a lateral view.
Not the exact lateral view, at least. It's like 80% there. This is a guy from Brazil. It's a close relative.
Oh my god, that is an Ixeretodon.
Yes.
Well, it's a relative, like the here.
Wait, there's no Ixeretodon from there.
Yeah, but it's a
No,
close relative. But it's only
yeah, it
lower
comes
jaw.
out.
So
Yeah, and it's in the description paper. It came out sister to it, so
So it's
very similar.
Ixeretodon, but somebody else.
Yeah, it's Ixeretodon, but with like a potentially bit shorter face based off of the mandibles.
Mandibulus. Ixeretodon was just a guy ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, have you guys seen June's sketch of the new horseshoe crab yet?
No.
oh,
No.
that's a
June.
Oh, here. It's not like an actual artwork, but Stream Materials. This is hilarious.
Oh no!
Oh, it's for
Yeah, that was
me.
one of
Oh
the
my
cutest
God.
ever. Let's do it for you.
Yeah, that's it. Also, you know, the actual fossil is more Eryops, and here they made it more like Eucyclotosaurus.
Yeah.
You should find. I was gifted. Fun fact: I was gifted from SVP the original description, or a copy of the original description of Montana
Nice.
Ceratops, which is an American
Oh.
Museum Novates paper. So I actually have a physical copy of the actual size of the paper. So I could double check,
Cool.
but I'm 99% sure it's correct.
You know what? Let me make this guy yawning. Makes it a little bit more interesting.
He's gonna yawn.
Also showing off a little bit the impressive dentition these guys have.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna go now. See you guys tomorrow, probably.
Goodbye.
See you.
See ya, Fang.
Goodbye.
Fang.
Good night. Good luck with the Triassic flooded forest. Goodbye.
Yep. Night.
Good night, Vdex. I accidentally called him Fang.
Funny.
I'm surprised he didn't react to that.
Yeah, me neither.
It's probably too wasted.
Yeah.
Usually this only happens after like 5 to 10 spears.
Checks out. There we go. I think I made it a little bit too large. More like that. There we go. I think it would be nice to like.
There we are.
Oh.
There is the exact publication, or not the publication, the paper that Nath needs. Not the exact one, but the size and
Nice.
other talk text.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
You should make a document of all these
Of all what?
paper sizes if you have more.
It's either full letter or half letter. So it's just be like, is this paper too small or normal sized? And if it's anything else,
Right.
then that doesn't exist. Yeah. If it's not adding up to be full letter or half
Yeah.
letter, you can do your independent research, but 99.9% of any publication that has ever existed is going to use those two. Older publications tend to be a mixed, mostly half letter. Newer ones tend to be full letter.
To
I
be
know
fair,
specific.
I feel like doing type of shit. 99.5 odds have 99.5 chances to happen when you are going to research a specific information in particular.
Yeah.
Sure.
Luckily, most of the time now it's just normal size.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just going to be standard size.
I mean,
Yeah, because
most journals these days are also like digital and actually include like size scale bars and measurements. So
yeah,
Mhm.
sometimes you only have the scale bar,
the worst possible
which
case.
sucks.
Yeah, I'll try to
Indeed.
get something helpful if I can get one.
George Svinet, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Cosmic Architect. Ooh, Roman Wetland tried honey chicken mac and cheese with broccoli. Sounds good.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'm still so happy I have that fucking copy of the original description of Montana's air. I think that's just like a really cool thing to have in my room.
Yeah.
Thank you, person who got it for me at SVP for my birthday.
How many pages is that?
It is 15. And I have the original fucking skull diagram here with the fucking nasal horn.
Nice.
And the mouse. I love this paper. But yeah, Nath, if you ever need help deciding what a paper is, you feel free to ask me
Thank
about it.
you.
And if I don't know, I will find a way to figure it out.
If you don't know, I will shot myself in the head.
Don't do that.
Don't you dare.
No.
It should be relatively simple to figure out from just aspect ratio.
Also, Montana, how is your hand doing?
From my burn,
Yeah.
it's good. It's still like it's discolored and a little inflamed, but it's good.
Oh, that's good.
Good, good. Let's make it not monochrome this time, but maybe a little bit mottled. This guy here. Like blend into its surrounding.
I love naked cynodonts.
I was
I
concerned
mean,
you were just
are
gonna
they
end
naked
it.
though?
I
What?
love naked.
What?
Signing
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
I also first thought it would end at that point.
I just like how wrinkly they are. They're
So
little goblins.
wrinkly.
I was pilfering through my shit yesterday, and I found a little wax animal from my youth.
A
Yeah.
Vex
Well, not
animal.
from. I wonder
Ooh.
who made it.
You don't know?
Could it have been a certain Waxosaurus?
Probably.
Hmm.
The answer is yes. This was a little bonus gift. I paid him $50 for something, and I got a little bonus ankylosaur made of wax.
Nice.
And the Vexosaurus is vexing?
Yes. Uh,
When the Vexosaurus is casting instant Brazilian Vex?
uh, that like bringing that sort of stuff makes me realize we need to get another formation with the Sphenocodonted on the wheel so we can show the stuff from the new scale paper.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
The foot paper?
I mean, it's not just feet; it's like the whole belly.
It's not just feet.
The potential Dimetrodon scale stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably Dimetrodon based off what we have there.
Yep.
Okay, I would love to watch Yash draw feet.
I just did that.
And I hope that like finally gets rid of like the whole smooth Dimetrodon paleo meme.
But I like the
I mean,
smooth Dimetrodon. I need
Yeah.
it smooth.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, depending on when scales happen, like the thing is, like we don't know when scales went away, so it like sort of creates a mess. We know that cynodonts probably didn't have them. But, like, we don't know if Gorgonopsids.
Yeah, I mean, Theracephalians also had scales, like, at least on their feet.
Yeah, which it would be weird if it was only on their feet.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, maybe it was similar to like beaver tails and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in certain parts, but, like, it would be weird if it was just the feet.
Just the feet.
Thank you, Montana.
What?
What do you think?
Me speaking the truth?
Yeah.
I do love feet and all.
Also, that second sketch by John is beautiful.
True.
Yeah.
Rapidly approaching Lunataspis. It has reached terminal velocity. It cannot be stopped.
I really want one of these days for me to just like scream something like "I love men" and then just my house explodes live on stream.
We will call it that live Montana reaction.
No, there's a lightning strike right behind me.
No,
My
it's
mango.
just this. It's just this.
I mean, the lightning strike is a whole different thing.
But everyone is fine. Okay, we have that guy. We have that guy. 3 genera.
Woohoo!
I think
3
I'm
whole
quickly going to the
genera?
toilet. Also, I will save.
We
Good
are
idea.
like halfway done.
We're halfway there. I'm gonna empty my bladder. Back in a second.
So yeah,
Yeah.
guys, we have to be even there now.
I was still in the room.
No, you're not allowed. Go away. You stink. Pew.
Oh god. God damn it.
uh, I just realized how good that specimen is that we were talking about, like the Dimetrodon specimen, because like the only thing better than that is like a mummy.
This is true.
Like we have like what, more than 30% of the like integument. Like that's there are very few animals that have more than that compared to the amount described.
Yeah, it
That's-
is nuts, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, like how surprisingly little, like really well preserved Permian there is. There's not as much as other time periods for terrestrials,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, I
Which is
mean,
unfortunate.
hopefully we stumble across more.
Oh, 100%. I feel like
Sorry.
I feel like there has to be more just out there.
Yeah. I feel like we should specify good Permian biotas outside, or like well preserved Permian stuff outside of South Africa.
I mean, even still, like most of the African material's not great.
I mean, you have some really nice material there.
And then hot garbage.
I mean, you have so much there that you need to pick and choose which holotypes to collect.
Yeah, but then it's mostly head.
Well, how much of that is preservation bias and how much of that is collection bias?
Counter argument.
I don't.
It's the Permian. Counter argument.
I think that means the answer is collection bias because people like Gorgonopsid skulls.
And they
True.
don't like everything else, and it's like, what the fuck? Fuck off.
Well, welcome to we don't have we have one good Gorgonopsid post Crania.
Yep.
I mean, we have two, but
It's-
one doesn't have a name. It's the one from last year.
Yep. Can museums please collect postcrania?
Yeah, I mean,
It'd be so cool.
I really hope we get more from that Mediterranean locality.
I return.
Same.
Welcome back.
Right now-
Welcome back straight.
right now we have a Captorinid and the Gorgonopsid and nothing else.
Just so you know, Yash, you're a straight diversity hire.
I knew it.
Hello.
Hello, Brazilian.
So
Hello,
Brazilian.
Brazilian.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I got reminded of the Rio de Rastro formation piece today
Ooh.
because
Rio de Rastro.
I was looking at a few biomes here in Brazil, and I found one who matches my headcanon for the region of the Rio de Rastro on the Permian.
Oh, which one? I mean, for reference, I used a lot of actual Brazilian places for.
I know, Joshua. I have been there on the exact place you use as a reference.
Good.
Lençóis Maranhenses. Hold on, I will post on stream materials the photo.
There's a photo.
There you go. It's
Oh.
a
Ooh.
restinga or restinga, as you say.
Ooh.
It's part of the biggest restinga area on like on Brazil. Nowadays, it's about 44 kilometers in length.
Damn. Very cool.
Mhm.
Is it Volcanosuchus time?
I'm thinking, yeah, putting something underwater now. Or
Hmm.
make a jumping shark. Nah, let's add
Yeah, just
Ooh.
let's do the sharks last. Sprinkling
yeah.
them
I
in.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah. You'll sort of just need to make them generic. And also, you mentioned Lysotis was here. It's a Lysodid, not Lysotis itself.
Hmm.
I hate that the group is called Xenocanthid because that refers to both like the big group and also like just the like calling something, oh, it's a Xenocanthid, like it's in the family Xenocanthidae. Makes things very confusing.
Hmm. The joys of
Is it
fish phylogeny.
because it's like Xenocanthididian
Hmm.
Bleh.
or whatever technically.
Yeah.
Pretty sure at least.
Or at that point, would it just be like a xenocantha form?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like a different thing. Like that would be stuff outside. Like that would be stuff, including stuff right outside of xenocanthids.
True.
Why is it so cold over here?
I love cold.
No,
I mean, as you're from Brazil, your cold isn't actually cold.
It's-
I
You
mean,
Yeah, yeah,
no.
You
Minus
don't
7
get-
degrees it made a few days ago.
oh, -7.
You're calling
Oh,
you're
jeez.
calling that cold? How cute.
yeah, that's not that cold.
No, I
like
would
for
I would call
winter.
that cold as a Middle European.
That's because you're a Middle European.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just went through a cold front, which sucked.
For me, -40 is cold. That's when it gets cold.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
It's the same temperature no matter what system you use. -40 is -40 in Fahrenheit and
That's where
Celsius.
they meet. Yeah.
Um,
How cold did it get in Michigan, actually?
It's today had a high of 18 degrees Celsius, and it's
Damn.
it's the last day of May. It's like summer almost.
I posted the
Wow.
difference between summer and winter here.
It's on Tuesday. It's gonna be a high of 30. That's gonna
I'm
be
so
nice.
envious, JW. That's my optimal temperature I run at.
The nice thing about this cold front is I'm pretty sure it like pushed back like deer fly season by like a week.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, because normally they'd be around. It's late May. I haven't seen them yet. Like a cold front happened last weekend, like right as they were gonna start coming out. Like last week it was like 30s in the evenings. Which is like it was like 5 degrees Celsius in the evenings, like 5 to 0, depending on the day.
Oof.
Like hold on, there was at least one day that was like very cold.
I love Midwestern weather.
It's rough.
I sneezed.
I
Oh, this guy has
Yeah,
a
I mean,
white skull.
yeah. Last week we had a day with a high of 12
oh my gosh.
That sounds
Celsius.
so nice.
Celsious.
Oh, that sounds so
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
High of 12 and low of 9.
Oh, that sounds like such nice weather.
Oof.
Oh dear.
It was also raining all day, so like
Oh, that sounds like
Oh,
such
jo-
nice weather.
Oh joy.
Wait a minute, hold on. You from the North Hemisphere, you guys are on summer, right?
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
we had a
we're-
cold front.
Ah,
Yeah, we're in the summer right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very funny because when talking about like 12 degrees high, like 9 degrees low, we had a day the previous week that was 27 degrees.
Oh, that
Ugh.
sounds so terrible.
Yeah.
I
Over
hate,
here, like
I
real
hate it when
summer
it's that
just
warm.
hit basically. Today was the first day where it's like, yeah, very warm, but also stays warm even after the sun goes down. So like I was just outside looking for the cats, and like I can walk outside without t-shirt, with t-shirt. Like, I mean also without t-shirt, but
Um,
To be fair, you're literally a vampire, so
Fucking Joshua Kanupa OnlyFans real.
learn more on my only Josh here.
You're only Josh.
But yeah, it's very very nice in the shade still. But like when you go into the sun, it's so whew, yeah, Time for some sunscreen.
Yeah, it's gonna be 20s and 30s all next week. Oh, it's gonna be good.
I'm not prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least the hair bees got pushed back.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is this also means that I think I had more trouble finding birds because these last 2 weeks were the end of warbler season in Michigan.
Wobbler.
Mm. Yeah, we got so much rain about last week that I thought our basement was gonna leak again.
Oh, joy. Kai Border, welcome to the streams. Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to Paleostream. Welcome to the Tiki Formation stream, where we have look at the Triassic of India. Currently working on this phytosaur, just cruising around, having the time of its life.
Let me actually see where what it's gonna be like where I'm gonna be taking some courses. Oh, the next 10 days are gonna be 20 and below because it's gonna be 10 degrees cooler than where I am.
Yippee!
Yippee!
W, why can't I be there?
You really want to be in 19-degree weather?
Yes, that sounds so nice.
It doesn't get like that till 2 o'clock. It sucks.
I don't care. I don't care. I need it.
It's really cold in the mornings when I actually want to go out and do stuff.
I sleep with my window on in the middle of winter. I
My
need the cold.
God.
May I introduce you to Dynamo Sister?
I. What do you mean?
She is very similar way, to a funny extent.
I'm sorry, but I need it to be cold, and it doesn't help that I leach heat really bad.
Oh,
It was so it
I
was
do
so
too.
funny.
Oh,
I do
It was
too.
so funny.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
boy.
wrapped in a blanket right
it
now.
just started raining outside, and now I can hear rumbling in the distance. And I just let the cats outside. Oh, boy.
No! No!
No!
No!
No!
Yash, you gotta go get him! You gotta go get him, Yash!
They have
No!
plenty of opportunity to not get wet. Like we have, our garden is so diverse in ways you can hide from the rain and stuff.
Are they
They're
gonna
fine.
do that
I will
though?
anyway. I will quickly check if they wanna come inside already.
They probably do.
I was just about to say, oh, got some nice ambience for the drawing, and then, oh, the cats are outside.
No.
Also, in Terriano in Twitch chat saying, Joshua getting fruity for Pride Month.
So true.
So true,
So
so
true.
real.
True. Truth bomb.
Oh my gosh, that shirt. Look at another
That's
talking
true.
text.
Yeah. Don't show Petite that.
No,
It's
it's
true
the other
gifter.
one. Petite reads the other one.
Wait, what other one?
Yuri.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say that's 2 guys.
Yowie?
Yeah. Look at all other talking text.
I would love to see this. That's a kakapo. Oh, I
No,
thought you were
for
doing
sure.
Yowie.
Yeah,
I look above it.
above the Kakapo.
Yowie.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Zooey Mama.
I got it mixed up with Yuri. Right.
Oh my gosh,
No, it's men
Morellamorphs.
kissing.
Ah!
I love
Oh
making
my
out with
God.
men.
Bird of Shale. Hmm. Oh, I love the Canadaspis. They're so cute.
You're so. They're egg. They're egg colored.
Why the hammer, Alex?
Wait, did you just name drop He Who Needs to Be Silenced?
I mean, it's on his
That's-
profile.
That's his name, yeah.
I didn't see that for a while. Huh.
I can't believe someone shot Montana. I wonder what she was trying to say. I guess we'll never know.
They may kill the messenger, but they can never kill the message.
Okay, one cat has been retrieved.
One out of how many?
I need to quote this immediately.
Oh no, he needs to be silenced. I think is it what I think it is? No, it is not.
I really want to delete that.
I think that you do.
I am going to. I do not care.
What was that? What the hell?
Didn't
I
even
saw the
fucking
silhou-
let me. Didn't even fucking let me. Fuck
I
you
saw,
then.
I saw that it was like
What's
that
going
shape.
on here? What's going on?
I thought it was the pear.
No.
Like when I first saw the silhouette, then like I unspoilered it.
I'm going
That
to.
was a
Not the
mistake.
pear.
I'm going to be honest. Do not post anything similar like that.
Yeah, no, don't.
The next
I
time
will
the
ban
boot's
you.
coming.
Oh,
I will personally ban you.
There are mods in chat, yeah. Several.
Hmm.
only Ambi can do that.
What? Ban people? Watch. Wait, no.
No. Post weird stuff and get away with it.
Ah, I see.
It's because he's actually funny.
Yeah.
He is also in a war with Petite.
Really
Uh,
real
The
world.
escalation ladder is climbing in that conflict.
uh, Also, yeah, speaking of that, I love how earlier everyone was just like, "Yay, Pride Month," and then Ambi says, "Petite, you are a stinky little idiot," just out of nowhere.
Such an ambi thing to say.
Yeah, let me scroll up. Let me find that. So what's going on with the really crusty Montana profile pic?
It's crusty.
Oh, Montana mentioned something about a JPEGerizer and like just absolutely deep frying an image. So I was like, all right, I'll do that.
I will recount the tales of woe since it was like the most brain rotted conversation
And it
ever.
was the first lightning.
Uh-oh.
Ator. I called He Who Needs to Be Silenced or Big Al called He Who Needs to Be Silenced, like saying that he sounded like a big JPEG, and I said he looks like one too, and then just sent the fucking JPEG of him. And then I did a quote saying, "Master Electric, send him to the JPEG editor immediately."
Hmm.
And then it just devolved.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
That conversation was
That
beyond the light of God.
that was confusing to hear.
I like Ambi.
You had to be
Sure.
there.
I like Ambi. I like Ambi posting the share if you have dementia image a bunch of times.
I love spamming general with GIFs or images. I can't send anything. You know what? I'm just gonna send that in general and just leave it there.
I just scrolled through Abby's things and I found something really funny that Abby said earlier. No,
Share-
let me take a
share it with the-
screenshot. Let me take a
share it with the
screenshot.
class.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, how did I miss this?
You weren't paying attention to the brain rot.
Yeah, that one.
Oh God.
I'm putting that in our quotes chat real quick.
Oh wait, I think it was Ambi calling Petite a pee fart, not Ambi saying. Because
I mean, there was the C word. There was clankers all in that too.
Anchors?
Uh,
Where?
In that conversation.
Clanka.
Clanka.
I literally sent that fucking gif.
Yeah, the GTA mod.
Clanka.
My daughter or son will never marry a Clanka.
Thank you, Jackasaur, for saying you're clanking your shit right now.
Oh my fucking.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Very cool. Thanks for sharing with the class.
Ah yes, democracy. It was a mistake all along.
That's why you just pay tribute to the Paleostream gods.
We have gods.
That's why you pay me on my Patreon.
Yeah,
That does not
Ask
exist.
Patreon.
Josh, start a Patreon. Yes. We've been pestering him in every VC we've been in with Josh for a while.
Hold on, let me take a screenshot. Actually,
There is
A
a
screenshot
screenshot. You
of
just
the
have to
fuck-
copy paste it
yeah.
wait, where? Where is it?
in the other quotes channel.
True.
Let me post it in other talk text.
I mean, there's even
Behold.
more people that have that as their
Yeah.
display. Let me actually
Joshua,
count.
get a Patreon.
Let's
Get
see.
money, old man is my favorite.
1, 2, 3.
And then there's Tim with like the backwards.
Yeah, and Renee
Yeah,
is now called Joshua get an OnlyFans.
Oh my god. Let me fucking count this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of us have that as our display names.
A lot of people want me to make money.
Funny.
I don't like it.
You should make money. then imagine all of the I don't know, dissociation you can do for free.
Hmm.
I actually do wonder how many people would support Yash on Patreon. Yash would probably forbid me.
It makes things really hard to understand when adding someone.
Oh yeah. I think I added like the wrong person 6 times this week.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's
Cause it was also immediately after the fucking where everybody changed their name to everybody else, and I tried to fucking message VDAX, and I accidentally messaged Fang instead.
Oh yeah. It's so much.
Oh
Cause
my
I was
gosh.
trying to be like genuine and heartfelt, but no, Greek boy.
I mean, it could have also been Petite, which would have been equally funny.
It could have been like so many fucking people.
I mean, like, Petite and Fang were the only two people to change their names.
Mhm.
In that server, in other servers.
Yeah, never tell him what.
Nath was also Fang. Or Nath was also Petite.
Mm-hmm. I'm petite thing right now.
I'm potating all over that stream. No, you're
Nath, Nath, you must crash out because you're doing
your
flocking right
your
now.
glorious fucking white fucking sour cream rays have touched all that the light touches. Oh,
Wow, I fucking hate drawing mammals, the worst. I never know to do integument. Wow.
Wait, Nath, someone stole your slab.
Hmm?
Fossil Hunters- the gay spell. The slab has been stolen.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
This is literally a spell to turn somebody gay.
But it has
I'm
been
not making
stolen.
that shit up.
what does it do if it gets hit, if I get hit with it?
You're already gay.
This is true.
I guess that makes you also attracted to Apollo, son of Noah.
No, I think it makes her super gay, or I don't know.
Yeah.
You pretend like I'm not already, since I'm non-binary.
I don't
Like
know. You
that
could
makes
be even
you.
gayer.
I am homosexually attracted to both men and women.
Okay, and
I
it
guess
sounds
that
very
makes
super.
you kinda attracted to Gnostic Jews in the middle 5th century BC.
This is true.
Wait a minute. So what
You
does
really
mean?
want to bang Iannas here right now, it's because of the spell.
Oh wait.
Fuck!
Yeah. Yash, you're almost done.
Nuh-uh.
We were too busy. We were too busy being gay.
I guess Temnospondal time?
I think we should put into as well. I changed the original composition idea a little bit with the Phytosaur going out of the image now. So that way there's a little bit more room for stuff like the Metoposaur.
Yeah, because the two groups of Temnospondals both being here is one of the interesting things about Tiki. It's showing that overturn.
Yeah.
Like Metaposaur's going extinct and like the other group coming in the area. I still think it would be better to show
The-
the holotype size, yeah.
The big
Mhm.
mud puppy.
Because it's a big animal either way.
Oh yes.
Like for the
Oh yeah.
like, it's already the second biggest like Temnospondyle in its family, and not by much. Like if you do the holotype.
Yep.
Could you give the Timnus just a little face shape?
Little what?
The mouth, you know, where it starts at a level and then droops down before curling back up again a little bit.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
My
I'm gonna have to draw it.
yes. My suggestion for the Temnospondyle is you brought up you might be treating it as like a mata. Why not give it like little flanges that mata have?
Yeah, and
To
I
make it
was also
blend
thinking
in.
like making it a little bit of wobbegong.
Yeah,
Ooh.
This
something people
a
don't
little
do
less
with
extreme, but that.
I mean, it's not so it's not something that people do with Temnospondyles enough.
Do you mean in frontal view?
You why don't you just say like the colon 3 face?
Cause it's not the colon
the
3, cause
uwu face?
it's
It pretty much is.
it's different actually.
I
Actually, they're very
didn't
different.
think I would see the day of speciation of emoticons.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I would not be surprised if a lot of Temnospondyles, especially larger ones, would have stuff like that because, like, I would assume that they'd still be doing continuous respiration. Like, you would want
Would
more.
uwu?
No, I'm saying like you would want skin flaps and stuff like that. Like it's camouflage, but it also gives you more surface area.
I think that the Temnospondyles actually had skin skin flaps on their chin that makes them look like Thanos. I'm so glad that my internet sucks so much, so I just don't know what any image anybody's sending is. It's like a present that I don't want.
That was like an auto-tuned yawn.
What?
Yeah. Yash, let me know when you finish it. Like if you need to do anything else with the piece after tonight because I'll be sending it to the person that helped me with this
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Since she was wanting to see it once it was done.
Absolutely.
To do the giant aggregator.
Bless you, Nah.
The question is if these guys would have scales. Like I assume they would.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
So many
Yeah.
Temnospondyle lineages lost scales.
So many Temnospondyl lineages also have scales.
Yeah, it just they convergently lose it so many times that it's like sort of a in the air thing until you get skin preservation.
I mean,
Mm.
the magic of parsimony.
Yeah. I assume they would.
Yeah.
It might be mostly the smaller ones that lose it because they're relying more on the respiration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's reasonable.
And that is
I'm
where
a-
modern
Is-
amphibians come in. So yeah.
Is there girl Yowie? That's really funny.
uh,
It's full circle back to when you're straight. Which one of you is the twink? Questions we
Anyway.
all need to answer.
Anyway, this guy getting up would remind me of like that video of the greater siren gulping air.
Yes. Yes.
Like imagine like who knows how long, like it just leaving that spot and then going up to the surface for a second to just gulp some air, then
Yep.
going back down to that spot.
Bloop. Like every 2 hours or so.
Yeah.
Yash, thank you for doing this Mississippi River formation piece. Your hellbender's so
always
good.
here to help.
I can't believe you reconstructed the hellbender. That's a hard one.
Dynamo should be here soon.
Oh no, but since the stream will be
Nice.
already over.
Good. Then the stream will be gayer.
Oh no! This is
I'll
getting
gotta
out of
be
have to
hand.
honest.
I'll have to invite all 8 of my girlfriends on stream.
The VC becomes full. No one else can join, not even Yash.
Real.
Wait a
I
minute.
I'm just
I
moving
gotta be
on
I'm sorry.
and we'll create a straight stream.
If
No
Dynamo,
one will join.
Because
you
everybody will be
you
gay.
have VDAX and that's it.
I'm just imagining that if like Dynamo had the
I
same
didn't
like
start streaming
problems
just
he had
for
last
tons of
stream,
people to
he just
watch.
gets
I'm
booted for
very
eternity.
content with streaming by myself.
Very content with VDAX wanting to join and that's it.
There he is. The absolute creature.
The creature.
The creature reminds me of this other creature that I posted on other talk.
The creature feature
Oh.
featuring the creature?
Oh, very handsome.
What is that?
That's a gobble.
They look like a girl I know.
Here's a
Take that
better
as you want.
image of gobble.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've definitely had a lovely dinner with her. Yep. There is no funniest quote. It's just the quote that gets me murdered the most. Guys, remember, I'm not funny. I'm not funny.
Hmm, 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 hmm. Gobble.
I think sometimes literacy was a mistake.
Hey, fossil ladder. Do you want to see a baby gobble?
Ooh, yeah, sure.
Let me find a picture of the baby.
I would
I-
like to see the baby.
I think I just took fucking psychic damage. I'm sorry.
Here's
Aw.
a baby gobble.
I must see this baby gobble to repair myself.
I love how it's literally just regular fish ontogeny.
True.
That is not regular fish ontogeny. It would look
Yeah,
so
no, I
much
was about to say,
different.
like, young fish are oftentimes way more cursed.
That doesn't look like a plankton.
I guess fair, but then the adult just gets spines out of nowhere on the back.
I gotta say, it's not a fish though. It's a reptile.
Oh.
See?
Well, then it's not normal fish ontogeny.
Reptiles are a normal type of fish.
Every tetrapod is a fish.
No,
Yeah.
I am not.
I'm proud of my ancient heritage, actually. My ancient fish ancestors were better than yours.
This is what it would look like if it was truly accurate fish ontogeny.
Yeah.
God, this looks like me after I had fucking a whole ass meal at midnight.
That's an anglerfish, right?
Yeah.
Ball.
Pondering the fucking orb.
Rotund even.
Fat ass.
Here's
know, now I-
Gobble's honest opinion.
Josh, if I had more for Thief Taxa, do you want transparency or do you want that I just remove them from the skill chart?
For the Mongolian stuff?
Yeah.
Tooth taxa. I mean, there's so much there, we don't really need them.
I mean, nah.
It's must-
The
If
thing
you
I was
think-
saying,
I would leave that to you. If you think it's an interesting taxon, keep it.
nah, don't be a coward. Scale them off of more complete relatives like I do.
That's also
Like the
possible.
rest of us do. You want to do a complicated Cenozoic formation. You get to do it. This is what you get, and this is why I was saying that. That's why I was saying that it's a little bit weird to do it.
This is what you fucking deserve.
I'm
Dynamo
not
is
denying-
here.
Hey, Dynamo.
Not denying it.
The
He's
dynamic
raising his
terror?
hand. Yes,
I
he's raising
can
his
let
hand.
him up.
Dog gaze.
Hello.
Yes.
It's getting more gay by the minute in here.
Yash, you are even more outnumbered.
Roman Wetland says he lives just feet away from the Mississippi and it's apparently very accurate. I'm not
Excellent.
surprised. Funnily enough, this was all not based on the Mississippi, but images from like the flooded forest of the Amazon.
And a little bit, I mean, the idea first came along was like stuff based off the Indian flooding.
That too. That is
ironic.
yeah, that is true. There's some very cool images of flooded areas in India. Which also oftentimes happens. Yeah.
Metapsaurid time.
I think so. I'm debating with myself if how many of these, or if I want these like branches here underwater. Like I feel like the Temnospondyl right now is a little bit naked looking.
I think that
a little bit too
I think you should.
obvious.
I think you should at least keep the branches near it.
Yeah, I might do this like again at the very end.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
thought
wait.
was maybe to like put a little bit of like leaf litter around them.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Because I don't imagine this animal would be moving very much, and so it could be pretty reasonable that there would be quite a bit of leaf litter just around it.
That is true. That is
True.
How are you doing then, Emma?
I'm doing pretty good. I just actually picked up a Pokeball for dinner.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It is very good.
You picked up what?
Oh, I gotta send a photo of this in that case.
I only heard
It
the
is
trigger
a
word.
lovely big mixed bowl of rice and various types of meat and seafood and vegetables and other toppings.
I see.
Let's see.
Oh, JW, sorry. I sent you some a quote that broke me in from a chat a VC or not VC from a one of the channels here. Guys,
All
are
right.
there any other ice house gases besides oxygen?
Ooh, that looks
All right,
very
it's
nice.
another
Dynamo.
Twip text.
Oh, that looks
Oh,
delicious.
nice.
I
Anyway,
should have
to be
taken a
honest,
photo
That
of
looks
my
delicious.
dinner.
I would inhale that. It's like a fucking primordial fish. Like,
Dude, Dynamo, I'm so sorry, but
It's a
next time you have
Brazilian
that,
turning
it's
into a
actually
mata-mata.
yeah. I'm sorry, Dynamo, but pass it over. Pass it over.
you're getting robbed. Pass over
Actually,
line.
can I even? I don't think. No, I cannot eat this. I don't
Oh.
care. Give it to me.
Hmm.
I'll pick out the fish.
Why? Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Looks very good though.
Fossilized. No, there's no ginger on here.
Gingers.
Okay, and now the slightly smaller boy.
Ooh.
Pantosaurus.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've been brain rotting so hard that my fucking hurts.
Joshua, are you going to make the
Actual
Pantosaurus
brain rot.
go into the other one's mouth?
Nah.
I love infanticide.
This is not infanticide. This is not the juvenile of the other one.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, I just noticed the babies.
The baby.
Yeah. On
Little
the back.
guys.
What about
Mhm.
babies? Baby.
Little baby.
Bibis.
The baby girls.
Let me
The girlies.
grab Metoposaurus skull. In pretty much lateral view, there's some good
Oh
fossil
no.
mounds out there.
Is Joshua lagging out?
Yeah, he just cut out for a bit.
Maybe because
Just
I wasn't
briefly.
directly
Oh.
speaking into the microphone.
Oh.
It's relatively
yeah.
directional.
Oh my god, that's a fucking screenshot.
And a half.
I was doing fucking testing for something.
Let's see again, how much bigger is this guy compared to the holotype?
Hmm. We are doing New Zealand. Oh, sorry.
Yes, we are doing New Zealand next.
Next week.
The Moas are
And
calling.
next week is birthday time.
Ooh, for you.
Ooh.
Yes, 20 decades old.
Oh,
20
joy.
decades?
Whoa.
You're
20
200?
decades?
What?
the? Oh.
Yes.
Damn, and I thought I was young. It's been
It's
like
birthday for me
everybody's
too, like on the
birthdays.
6th.
Yeah, like everybody's birthday has been this week. Like my birthday, your birthday is coming up. It was
Grace
Grace's
too.
birthday a few. Yeah,
Batman.
Grace. Batman.
Big Al's
Olaf
birthday.
wasn't. Oh, wasn't it Olaf's birthday a few days ago
Oh,
as well?
was it? Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Al's birthday as well.
That is true. It was
Yeah.
Al's birthday recently.
A
but
lot
I
of
was like,
birthdays.
yeah, we were having like birthdays every day when we were like doing like just talking with each other this past week.
Suddenly, a lot of people were born out of nowhere.
I mean,
out
subtract
of
9
10.
months from whatever from May.
If I could have waited 1 more year, my birth date would be 666. But no, I had to be born
Ah, you
1
could
year
have been the
earlier.
beast.
Jag blir
The Mr. Beast.
No,
No.
you're
No.
better than that.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad my birthday was not on a fucking stream day.
No,
my
I mean, it will be eventually.
Yeah.
It is inevitable.
My birthday is on a flocking, but I cannot participate because I will be working.
Me for real. I'm
And
actually
I honestly do
curious.
not like to
What
participate
is
flockings.
next year's? What is next year's my birthday land on? A Wednesday.
Getting closer.
You're safe for 2 years.
May 20th. Then it's a Thursday.
Oh yeah. Something.
Something?
Phytosaurs like to my knowledge wouldn't be able to do that croc thing. Like of like standing in the like sort of being horizontal in the water.
Okay, guys.
Vertical, you
The
mean?
day my
What do you mean
birthday is on
horizontal
a
in the water?
weekend.
Or like vertical in the water. Like how you have crocs splaying out vertically almost. Because that's them pushing their lungs back with their liver.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I just
Nah.
checked, and the next time my birthday will be on a weekend will be 2028. So I guess be ready by then.
I guess I have to at least stream for that long.
You have to you have to stream forever, Yash.
But yeah, I learned recently that crocs pump their lungs with their liver.
Crocs
Absolutely
I mean-
horrid.
do be weird.
Which is
that's
that sort of stuff is why they're able to do like the
I mean,
rotation thing in the water.
I guess pumping your lungs with your liver is one way to beat a breathalyzer.
Yeah, because it's like them moving their lungs backwards in the body, so it like changes the way that they float in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think the only thing comparable in the what the heck is horses only being able to breathe when they run because their organs are sloshing back and forth to push the lungs.
What?
Horses?
Because horse.
What?
Why the fuck horses?
I don't know.
I have seen
Why the
horses
fuck
being
are
able to
horses?
breathe just fine by standing still. What?
Oh no, they do. It's specifically when they're running.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember what it is, but when they run, it's
Oh,
the
you mean like
sloshing
they
of their.
only get the required respiration in because they are sloshing back and forth.
I think so. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
like that's doing all the lung movement.
I have posted a diagram showing the piston.
I love turning my fucking liver into a fucking piston head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really weird muscular stuff going on. Like they.
I mean, same with their
I
heart.
learned-
Like apparently, like a crocodile's heart is like the most complex in the animal kingdom.
Yeah, crocodiles are really weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody always saying, "Oh, crocodiles, these ancient creatures from the time of dinosaurs." They are very, very
What is going
derived
on?
and do lots
I'm
of
looking
weird
at this.
and bizarre and unique things.
I'm looking at this heart. What is happening?
What?
Cinema.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
There's so much going on.
Yeah. A croc heart is like very complex.
Wait, do they have 3 exits instead of? Oh wait,
Yes.
did one of the things move to the right valve from the left one, or something?
Yeah.
What happened?
The crocodile. I have this big book on crocodile biology by Kirchner and that other guy. Was it Wilson? I can't remember. For $90. And like there's a huge chapter in there just on the heart. Its function and anatomy and everything. It's bonkers. Also, Roman wetland.
yeah.
Imagine reaching the end of Paleostream. No more formations to draw. No more species. Unlikely, because while we are drawing, more stuff is getting discovered.
Yeah, we'd have to take a couple doses of, I don't know, like. We'd have to figure out a life lengthening serum by the time we get close to a century.
This
No,
just
the-
in.
the-
Yeah, no,
Yash
we
finds the
just
fountain
have
of
to live like for 20 decades, like certain people here.
I mean, Yash is a vampire. He could just like turn us into vampires, and then we could chill.
I could
This
just suck
just
you
it.
dry, to live longer and do all the Paleostream forever.
Hmm.
A fate
Anyways,
worse than death.
local German man finds Fountain of Youth just so he can stream for longer.
Mm-hmm.
This just in: local German sucks us dry.
No.
You guys
Oh my
didn't
God.
reference. You didn't say that when Yash said it. Why are you guys all
I
like that? when
because
Yash
said
it
that,
does?
and the moment I said it, I regretted it, and I was surprised that nobody was immediately cackling.
Because it kind of just passed by, and then when no one said it, it was
I
like,
was
oh.
ready. I was fucking ready.
Fair enough.
That was like a semi truck.
You had the horn blaring at you when Yash said it. You just didn't get out of the way.
I'm getting sucked dry, and I'm not even getting paid for it.
No,
Please,
no.
no.
Montana, we get wishes. We get wishes for doing the formation stuff. We
I
aren't
get paid.
technically
I
getting
get paid,
paid.
exposure.
Not even an
I get
exposure.
I mean,
paid
people
so
people have
fucking
followed
much.
me off of the Blue Sky post that Yash does for the formation
Paid by
threads.
exposition. You got paid
Vegas.
by exposition.
I did.
That's not exposure.
I mean, it
I
is.
need
Yeah.
to fucking breathe.
Part of
I
is
need to
exposure.
breathe.
But I do more.
I'm getting so exposed.
Yeah, Montana.
Yeah. What? Can I not be genuine and be grateful?
When the exposure is real.
No.
I love getting exposed.
Hmm.
I think these two here work well. This guy here over here probably needs to be like a little bit more transparent or like
Oh my
lower
gosh,
in
rare
contrast.
fancy appearance.
Oh.
Rare fancy appearance.
In general, fancy has appeared.
Fancy's here.
What a true fancy appearance, you might say.
Good one, Josh.
Everybody posts Leo DiCaprio pointing in general.
He needs to be silenced. You would have to kill Montana first.
Who?
Don't
Why
give
do
future
you
human
guys have-
science ideas. It's like
Huh?
Uh,
Oh yeah. No, you can't. It's illegal. I've heard that.
Yeah.
You can't do anything from Alberta or Montana. It's trademarked.
but
and so he needs to be silenced. I see you're also doing some size shots there already.
Very good.
is that
Although I'm pretty sure that when it comes to Solnhofen, we a certain
Sassy.
sassy
We know
might kill you
someone.
if
Yeah, I was gonna say you are doing two
Yeah.
size charts where we have two people who are already pretty knowledgeable. You have chosen two of the only ones.
Yeah, if you want to do a
Spending months
size
of
chart,
time doing size charts for some Solnhofen.
You would need to rip it out of Montana and Sassy's cold dead hands.
There
You
can
know these
only
down-
be one.
Oh
if you
my
want to do a
God.
size chart, we can find you something to
No,
do.
I know.
What?
I know
Why
you
are
did
you
it for
guys
fun.
laughing?
why are you laughing?
What happened?
Why are you laughing?
Guys, I left the room for a bit. What happened?
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Josh. Something to state. You can make the Clevosaurus a bit bigger than it is in the size chart. Like that's a.
I mean, that's
it
a
looks
juvenile
like
apparently. So.
Yeah, it looks like a newborn.
I mean, we have Clevosaurus from elsewhere, basically from
Yeah.
everywhere at this point.
Yeah, Clevosaurus is just sort of everywhere. I would not be surprised if it turns out to get split.
I mean, there's so many.
I mean, but
species
it's Pangea, so like, especially in like South America, I wouldn't be surprised if it's all one genus.
I was thinking of putting in another boy here, another guy.
Maybe put the Desmatasukian corpse there instead, like just hidden by the plants.
Ah, that doesn't quite work. Like for the perspective.
I don't think that really works too well. Like what?
It's getting stepped on.
No, it's below that. It's like resting its head on the log. Just trying. Just trying.
You guys want to know something fun?
Sure.
Apparently, giant otters on the 1800s went as far south as Argentina on range.
Huh.
I am trying to find the map because there is Portuguese and Spanish reports of them. Here, I found the map. Sure, it's not truly Argentina.
A local
here.
zoo over here has now giant otters, and they're not that often to see. They are rather shy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're so
but
silly looking. I love them.
They are great to
Mhm.
watch.
I've been able to see them in person once at Philadelphia Zoo.
Oh damn! Yeah,
I
that is going quite a bit down there.
Misiones, if you guys see there, number 3, I think that's Argentinian province.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Number 11 is where
that's
the
probably already in Argentina. And I mean, like,
Yeah.
there's a big, like, the river goes further back. It would be weird if they just stopped there.
Yeah.
Mhm. There also number 1, number 2 there are regions where is known to snow.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
And number 26 over there is near what's today is the Caatinga, a very desert-like environment.
Oh wait, yeah, I've heard of the Caatinga.
Interesting.
Isn't that the place where like the jaguarundis and the pumas are like the same size?
Yes.
Yeah, they're almost impossible to tell apart it like from a photo.
And
Damn.
also jaguars are extremely small too.
Yeah. It's
But it's-
hilarious.
What
There is-
resource scarcity does to you.
And also something that I do not find logic behind, but there is my friend who is from who lives on the Caatinga, like the region over there. And one of his professors is trying to convince me that there is a 14-ton Notiomastodon from the Caatinga, which I believe is bullshit because it's the Caatinga.
Wait, a what Notiomastodon?
14-ton?
14
Yeah.
tons.
What resources are there?
You know, I
I will
I
post
wouldn't
a
be
photo of the
surprised if
Caatinga.
I wouldn't be surprised if either it was an individual that traveled from afar or it died and was preserved at a time when the Caatinga wasn't quite like that in that exact spot.
It found that spot. It got stuck there, then died.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
I can see why the jaguar on the taken
I
by
mean,
with the
it-
pumas.
If it is true,
they
you can
don't-
just do strontium stuff to check.
Yeah.
True that.
Oh my gosh, is that a jaguar from there?
It's a jaguar on the.
Oh,
was
oh
gonna say, that's
jaguar
not a
Andy.
jaguar.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't know. I'm tired.
What
I
a
guess.
sweet little baby.
You're tired. I want to see puma from here. I guess it just looks the same based on what was described, but
Hang on, let me find the photos. Oh, wait a minute. Going through message history in another server, someone mentioning that the Caatinga might only be 10,000 years old.
Oh.
That
At least most
explains
of
a
it
lot.
was.
That
What?
explains a lot.
thank you who needs to be silenced for showing me a photo of it.
Yeah, that would explain some stuff, yeah. That would check out.
Why does it like this is obscure, but it looks like how my cat is to normal cats, like how this would be to a puma. Like it looks like a scrunglified puma.
Yes.
That's jaguarundis.
That's the best definition for a jaguarundi I ever heard.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that's a small jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
They're pet-sized.
No.
No.
Insert the Texan flag here.
Hmm. Oh wait, there's also Oncillas or Oncias from the Katinga. So we got
What
one
did
more.
you say?
Onc Oncilla. These little fellas. So many cats in one
Gato
desert.
maracujá, gato do mato. What? Can you type the name?
Guys, they all have to be the same species. They can't have all these similar sized
Oncilla,
predatory animals in the same environment, guys. They have to be the
leopardo,
same species.
tigrinos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yash, you could have the Hybridont swimming near the open mouth of the Temnespondel.
Yep. For example.
Good.
Hmm.
Let me see what Hybridont it is and see if we have a specific family.
Mm.
Because like these are going to be a bit generic no matter what.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
already added
they're
some
hybridons.
egg capsules.
I found a Brazilian name for this dynamo.
Mm.
It's the gato do mato pequeno, which on a literal translation would mean the lesser bush cat.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, it is Wait, what paper is Lentidia from? Is it the very questionable paper?
Hmm.
Oh my god. Scream. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Sometimes I'm just having them.
It happens to the best of us.
I love getting asked for size charts every day of my life.
Oh.
Okay, Lentidion is here. Awesome.
Ooh. It's first time in a
Okay.
formation piece.
I think we have
No, it
all
was
the big stuff in here.
it was here last week or 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. Right, I forgot. I was thinking of Matt again when it got removed.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot one big thing we can still add here. In
Yeah.
a way.
Just have scattered osteoderms.
What about the babies?
No
Wait,
babies.
the what?
Gosh.
Oh, that's right. There's an Adasaur from here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's disarticulated
Wonderful.
disarticulated osteoderms. It is closely related to Desmatosuchus. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, sure. Remember that, or at least potentially, the spines are a little bit shorter on the neck.
The horn
Could
core at
I-
least is.
Yeah.
Could I potentially suggest something that we could do that would be
Sure.
simple enough? In the above section, could it be potentially like cool to do a lot of like quote unquote, like just pinpoint dot like insects buzzing around? Because this feels like
Yes. No.
an environment that would have
Oh yeah, Yash was
Yeah,
planning
yeah,
on
yeah.
that.
I mentioned that before you joined, but that's something like one of the last things I want to do, like wool clouds, like dancing in the sunspots and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sometimes we just
because
share the same brain cell.
Indeed.
yeah,
No,
flies would be here by this point. Like they're Triassic.
it will happen. It is
I mean,
inevitable.
even if it wasn't flies, every fucking insect.
Yeah, it would
that
be
is literally just-
mayflies.
I'd assume
Uh,
dragonflies, damselflies, and their cousins.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was big clouds, I'd assume it would be mayflies.
Well, no, I just meant maybe some of those more predatory ones also zipping through.
May fly? I sure hope they can.
Mm-hmm.
May flies. It's
May
already the
fly,
last day.
but
I
it's
think I did
June.
fly.
Also, who signed
Me and
up?
Yash tried to make the exact same joke,
Yeah.
and neither of them worked.
Yeah, no, we both, yeah, as Montana said, the chat has one blame, so. Shiba Doe, welcome to
never-
the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello there.
Welcome.
Welcome to Paleostream. Welcome to
Welcome.
the Tiki Formation stream, where we have a look at the awesome fauna of the Triassic of India.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till the next thing from here gets published, and we're gonna be sad that we couldn't include it.
Yeah,
2
just
days
2
after.
days after the stream.
Yeah,
2 days.
2 days.
It is inevitable.
And then we'll have to cry when we do the thing that we're
Yeah.
totally doing.
Okay,
We need
have
more
a
overlap in
Desmatusuki.
fauna
We
with the
have
Mallory
the
formation.
Metoposaurus. We have these boys.
I think everything besides Tiki Sukis is on the
Yeah,
large
and
size chart.
Tikisukas, there's just no good place for it.
Yeah.
You impale it in a tree in
Yeah.
the background.
I guess technically, like really far in the background towards the right
silhouette
corner.
against the background of the tree.
Yeah.
That
But
was my
that's
thought
like
too.
that's so like what's even the point? Just for inclusion's
Tiki
sake? Nah.
Yes. Damn. I don't want that inclusion.
Mm.
Gah.
We are not inclusive here on Paleostream.
We're
Yeah.
not inclusive.
Yash, if you're about to add the mammal, or one of the mammaliforms, or
Yes.
cynodonts, which I think I accidentally scaled one of them to the cynodont dentitions, the mammaliform at least. We have nothing but fragmentary jaws and teeth from this family.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally did scale Tikidon to it. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, they are more derived, so like they would look they would just have like long tails, tiny. It's gonna look like a rodent.
I suspect Gondwanadon was one of these things that was reworked.
No, Tiki Therium.
I don't see but Gondwanadon is not on the size chart, or is it even worse than other because it's the Morganucodontid from here.
I might have missed it. There is every chance that because
It's the only one in the list on Wikipedia that has not a Wikipedia thingy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's just my bad. I missed it.
Let me quickly look for that. Because Morganucodontids are like relatively well known as a group. Because Morganucodon is just so well understood.
True.
Wait, I'm pretty sure this is the paper I used. Did I just miss it? Hold
Earliest
on.
mammal with traversely expanded upper molar from the late Triassic.
That's Tiki Therium.
Okay. I'm just looking at the.
That's the shrew.
But Indotherium is, I think.
It's very funny because something from
is
here
also
was
listed as a Morganucodontid in a different paper here.
It's all very fragmentary. I wouldn't be surprised if it jumped around.
Yeah. Do we have a good Dromaeosauridae?
Thank you,
No.
Raven.
No, we
Thank you,
don't.
Raven.
It's
Polonodon. That
all
sounds like
fragment.
from Poland.
It's all fragmentary mandibles
Yep.
and
Yep.
teeth. That's why I'm saying like it's small, probably long-tailed. It's like a more derived group, like as had Rodonti.
Yeah. Let's just see what fun stuff we can come up with.
I mean, these things are so tiny that like it doesn't matter too much. It's just a tiny little guy.
Something. Oh wait, I can't fucking do it.
Just a tiny
'cause I
little
don't have
dude.
Nitro.
This one is already too large. No, actually,
Yeah.
let me first draw it large and then shrink it down in the end. Otherwise, it becomes like stupid to draw.
Like I think it might be worth to add one of these guys, like one of the really tiny ones, and then the Clevosaur species.
Yeah, probably.
And then it's shark time, which is big speculation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Technically not sharks, but yeah.
I feel like we can call Xenocanths a shark.
I mean, yeah, they are very closely related to them. Yeah.
Xenocons are
I-
just built special.
I
let's
feel
say
like
it this way.
You know, thanks to the at least partial subjectivity of language, if a great white shark is a shark, and if the small aquarium fish is a shark, then your mother is also cladistically a shark.
I mean, it's
Was that
no,
your mom joke in disguise?
it's
I am joking.
like I just think it's fair to call any Elasmobranch a shark.
Dynamo. I've emojified your art.
What does that mean?
What? What does?
A horrifying prospect.
I made it transparent. So now you can do bisexual shouting.
Okay.
Oh wait, I know the image.
No, fuck you. You made me spit all over my fucking keyboard.
I didn't even mean to say anything. I was just saying when he said that because he asked me which one I liked better. And I recommended that one.
Luckily, my mic got most of it.
Imagine I caused you to break your keyboard.
I
That'd be bad.
that fucking Mountain Dew Baja Blast all over my fucking microphone and keyboard.
Oof.
This stream's gonna kill me.
Oh, are you adding another Mammaliform or is
No,
that
I'm adding
Cleva?
Clavosaurus.
That
If it makes you,
that looks like you were drawing another mammal at first.
I mean, they're not that different when it comes to the base shapes.
Yeah.
if it makes you feel any better, Montana, that none of that was audible.
Me fucking turning my Baja Blast into a fine mist and spritzing my entire setup.
Oh gosh, what you could do is have it climbing out of the water when it's trying to swim between trees.
Hmm.
True.
Because
I need.
squamates or lepidosaurs are very good swimmers.
There we go.
That was basey.
My goodness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was an 8.
Slightly better than the previous.
At least
If
I'm
you're
improving, unlike some people I know.
if you're thirsty, your keyboard is also thirsty. Missed it.
Missed
Put them in your mouth.
No.
If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth.
Reminds me of that horrible quote by Dynamo.
That wasn't me.
I can't believe my horrible things are getting blamed on my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, aren't you fusing into a single entity at this point?
I mean, is that
Close enough.
not what boyfriends are for?
Yeah. Mm.
Why do I remember this as a Dynamo quote?
No, it was a JW quote.
Yeah, but I
Full
for some reason,
purebred
I remember it
JW.
with Dynamo's voice in my head, which makes it funnier. Probably that's
It
why I
does.
remember it that way. Guys,
I
we
can't
found,
deny
we found
you
the
that
reason.
the thought
We found
of
the reason. It was a
the
funny.
thought of Dynamo saying to put things in your mouth is really funny.
It was a funny. It's as simple as that. Yes, Saurian, we have Pride Month, at least in some parts of the world already.
It's slowly spreading.
Mm-hmm.
There
Sure.
needs to pass 2 hours for me to be Pride Month.
Let's see. How long is it going to be for me? It's 8:46 p.m. So right now.
The
Just a few
same
more
with me
hours.
as well.
I forget we're only an hour apart, Dynamo. I usually I like
Ooh,
I
was a
default to
lightning
everybody being
round.
2 hours. I forget that you're only 1 hour.
Huh.
It's 8:46 for me as well. So yeah, same here.
Almost there.
I need to put this. I need a server. I need
Same
Metro.
time zones confirmed.
Oh, actually, by the way, do we have any particular plans for tomorrow?
Not
I
yet.
have a deer. If we want to do a deer.
Another deer.
Ooh, another one.
If it's a very weird deer, I think
Ooh,
Dynamo has seen it before, and I think he agrees.
probably.
God,
There's
I scrolled through Dynamo's DMs and I saw the fucking put them in your mouth image. Fucking minefield.
But yeah, you'd have to dive deep into the old literature of like early Pliocene deer to find one I've not seen before.
I've done it before and I'll do it again.
True.
You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this image so fucking pixelated?
May I have some more pixels? No. 3. Take it or leave it.
More pixels? More pixels, please. Wait.
Unfortunate. The feature scales. No.
No. What's wrong with the little feature?
I have a feeling that it's not I have a feeling that the tail ones are a rhynchocephalian thing, but not the ones on the rest of the body.
I feel like
because we see
the likelihood of having feature scales on your tail and then spreading them also over your back is very, 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 very likely. to happen.
A
few times.
The tail ones are for protection. The other ones are for display in our modern one. It's a display structure. That's why it's a little
but
bit more
also
iffy for me.
in
To be
pure
fair,
source,
in the
they
modern
are
one-
for like locomotion because they are semi-aquatic. So
Yeah,
If you
no,
check-
that's why I'm saying that the like those guys having it is the reason why I think that it's pretty likely that it might be that the tail ones are like a basal condition.
But consider this. What if an entire row is the basal condition and then the modern ones just specialize the tail ones? Or specialized really specialized both of them. Split them into unique properties. Because plenty of lizards do that row without any noticeable, like any distinct purposes for chunks of the body, and it happens over and over and over again.
Right now we only have two like 2 bullet points on the timeline.
Yes, Aaron.
Like I'm saying like it is very hard to answer a question, but it's my personal opinion. I am fine with it though.
Don't worry, we are all wrong once in a while.
Convergent evolution.
No. Convergent structures are also a thing.
Oh god, I found a image that I. Do you guys wanna try recognizing a tamandua after a fire?
Oh no.
Oh, good heavens.
I think I know what
Oh
you mean.
no.
I
Uh-oh.
guess. If
I
you
will. Hold on. I will
Yep,
spoiler it
please
and
spoiler.
post on other talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can see with the hands. Yeah.
It. mm,
Yeah, hands
a little
inside out.
crispy.
No.
A little bit
Let's
more
see.
than a little
Now,
crispy.
the question ever:
Yeah, that's flambéed.
what skeletal drawing for Xenacant to use?
Xenacanthus itself, it's a xenacanthid shark.
Probably,
like it's
probably.
Xenacanthidae.
Oh,
It's
this,
your best
This one
option.
here is actually quite good. Mhm.
I did that as a joke. You can get rid of that, yes.
Like Lysotus is the best hybridont that you can do since we just have a body fossil of a Lysotus.
Yeah.
Is that Orthocanthus?
That's Orthocanthus.
I don't know.
It shows nicely the articulation of the spine.
I mean, I would use at least a Xenacanthus skull.
I mean, Xenacanthus isn't that much different, to be honest.
It's pretty different.
Well,
It is pretty different. Fossilator posted it. It's a lot longer of a head.
my problem with this one is this has been around for like more than 50 years or so, and like nobody has ever tried to do a better newer one since then, at least.
Hold on. I mean, I was saying for the head. The postcrania is very similar between the two. It's the head that you mainly need to. I can find a better one. Give me a second. I think there's some things that got synonymized into Xenacanthus that do have decent material.
Of course. What I want to do with this guy, by the way, for people not in the know. This is another inspiration that came to me from watching that documentary on the flooded forest of the Amazon. And we have there these fun little fishes that jump out of the water and grab insects or sometimes even small vertebrates from branches and leaves.
Are you talking about arowanas?
Yes.
Arowana.
And like imagine a Xenacantiform doing that. I could see it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah.
You know what I should do?
It would be funny if this region had a herbivorous fish like the pacu.
Yeah, true.
I mean, herbivorous fish are seen a lot. Like there would be herbivorous fish here.
Although
Mhm.
I'm honestly not sure about that because herbivorous fish were weirdly rare in the Mesozoic overall.
We see herbivorous fish all the way back in the Carboniferous through
I
microfossils.
know.
It's
I know.
probably I think it's I just think it's people not doing microfossil stuff as much as they
I think it's
should.
sampling. Yeah, maybe.
Yash. Bewither is saying the skeletal I posted is outdated.
See, that's what I mean.
I mean that
I have seen this so
I mean, yeah,
often,
it is old.
like posted and posted over again, and yeah.
there we go. There it is.
There's one. There it
I
is.
remember this. I just couldn't find this.
And that is quite similar to actually the Altacanthus here.
Yeah, though a different head shape. Like it's
Yeah,
a
but
little bit
what's that
deeper.
different?
Plus you have that weird extension going on with the fin shape. And also like the fin spine is actually like pretty much on the head rather than further up.
Yeah.
Joshua,
Yeah.
couldn't you try making him bite side to side instead of going on a straight lunge?
Oh, there's an
Hmm.
open mouth thing. Okay, nice. What is that bottom one? What's going on with that fin? What's going on with that caudal fin? Why is it so tall and short?
I think that is based on Orthocanthus.
Yeah, I think it's Orthocanthus.
That's funky.
At least from specimens I have seen.
Guys,
Really weird tail shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't know?
sorry to interrupt, but can I shift the conversation ever so slightly?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Sure.
Guillermo del Toro is making a Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Is it based off the novel?
I assume so.
Finally, we get a decent interpretation of the novel. That's cool.
Ooh.
I am very interested.
Yes. We get to see it actually be called Adam.
Mhm.
Hmm. Also, apparently, Guillermo del Toro is on Blue Sky.
Oh yes.
Real quick, just
I love how funky these guys look.
yeep.
Yeah.
I think you might have the pelvic and pectoral fins a little bit too far apart.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's making the body look a lot slimmer than it actually is. A lot more snake-like or lizard-like, I guess.
I do love the pose you've got it in.
Yeah. You can mess around with it slightly since it's a different genus. But yeah, it's safer to
Yeah. Question is what
have
The
it.
danger
color to
needle.
give it. That's always something I struggle with Xenacantiforms. They are so different from modern day sharks. That's like what even to do?
What I did was like when sketching a freshwater shark was like mixing like a a freshwater fish with some of the aesthetics of sharks, like mixing in like bamboo sharks, since those are also like
Mhm.
very spotted, like you have with a lot of freshwater fish.
Hey,
Like
actually, I just got a silly
mixed
idea.
mixed pike with like bamboo shark and a few others.
Or instead of pike, what about snakeheads?
Yeah, snakeheads would also be a good option for that.
I literally just suggested that in stream materials.
Yeah, They seem-
great minds alike, etc.
a little bit
Mhm.
more like reduced colorations, like hanging out with like warmish colors.
Just
along with,
posted a
like-
bunch of species.
Yeah, you can't go as crazy as you can with bony fish, but you can do some pretty colors.
At least based on inferring from all extant chondrichthyans. Maybe there
Yeah.
were some weirdly colorful ones somewhere along the line.
I mean, yeah, but we see similar constraints in House of Aliens.
Mm-hmm. Me. Technically unknown.
Hmm.
Yeah. Nice thing is Yash, you have a reference with the labial cartilage.
Mm,
That thing that B Wither posted.
Yeah.
true.
I hate drawing sharks with their mouths open. I hate how it shifts things around.
I know it's
Mhm.
yeah.
It's fun.
Fish have horrible mouths.
Yeah,
Therefore they must scream.
I mean, elasmobranchs specifically have messed up mouths. Like holocephalians are fine. Like they got the fused skull and stuff like that. But elasmobranchs are so messed up.
Yeah.
Oh, that other one is Morodontus, apparently.
I'm going to be posting a few ideas for stuff for this creature,
Hmm.
Go for it.
like these three fish.
Beeps. Oh, these catfish. Yeah. Lost
Mm.
catfish.
Oh my
Catfish!
gosh.
Honestly, yeah, these spots could work.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute, what's the genus name of these?
Yeah,
Which
I know
one?
them too.
Pseudoplatisoma, at least of the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. My only critique is I think you gotta move the like highest part of the dorsal fin a little bit back. But it looks pretty good other than that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
There might still be issues with
I mean, this
the
is not Xenocanthus
pectoral.
itself, so.
Yeah, but you're gonna have
who
similar
knows?
proportions.
Hmm.
I mean, it's family level.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect like a lot of differences between these genera beyond like fin ray angle and parts of like skull morphology.
Yeah. I mean, saying that like it's tooth taxa.
Yeah.
You can mess with it a little bit, but
Yeah, I think the amount of you can pretty much justify quite a bit with this comparatively to
yeah.
most things because of it's just being a fucking tooth taxa.
I think that the pelvic fin should be at the like sort of apex of that curve.
Yeah, I feel like the pelvic is really far back from that. That's gonna do something weird with its like swimming motion, I think.
Yeah.
I think I already posted this image, but I'm going to post it anyway.
I don't think you posted
Yeah.
that image.
Plus we have other like lobes behind it, like fins.
Yeah, you would
Mm.
have like the.
So
What are those even? Like, is. Like, I see one as the anal fin, but like, what's behind the anal
yeah,
fin? Is it just a second anal fin?
anal fin too. I'd have to actually like
We had
check the
anal fin,
literature.
but what about second anal fin?
Second
It's
anal
in
fin.
canvas.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh, also, real quick, I found a really goofy looking member of that family, that catfish family.
Oh, look at him. Ooh, that could be a really nice coloration reference for the Hybidon if Yash includes it.
Ooh,
Like,
yeah.
what is bro doing outside of a circus?
Oh, these guys. Yeah, they are so funky.
Yeah, with them being like Hybidons being closer to the floor and stuff like that. Like, yeah, these would work really well. They
Honestly,
already
just
look shark-like already coloration-wise. Like you have those reduced sort of colors along with like some really shark-like patterning.
although this might be relevant, would you like me to show you a hint of the diversity of one family, Pimelodidae, which this guy's from?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
This.
Oh, hey, Redtail. Hello.
Hey.
oh hey,
Yeah,
oh hey,
behold
I,
the
I wonder.
morphological range.
Yeah, I mean, catfish
The
are
fun-
like 1/10 of fish, so like,
This is just in one family.
Okay, what are
1/10 of
You're-
all vertebrates.
yeah.
South American.
Also, I love how you've got the
What?
three biggest Amazonian catfish in one family, the Piraiba, the Jow, and the Redtail.
Yeah.
okay?
Funny.
Oh my God, this is in German.
German jump scare. Ah!
German.
I like piraras, but I do hate the small ones.
Why?
I was following a guy who makes aquarium or native lake videos here in Brazil of fishes and stuff. He tried introducing juvenile arapaimas to the pond, and the
Oh, no.
juvenile piraras just ate all 15 of them.
Oh.
I'm not surprised. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's not like a huge size difference. No, the piraras were shorter than the arapaimas.
What having a big mouse does to you.
Big mouth,
Sure.
big stomach, big hungry.
I love when my fucking internet
Very
doesn't load.
hungry.
Like I found the fucking caption, but it's just not loading the rest of
I do not know the name of this fish on English, but I will post it. It's called traíra. I think it's snake head or wolf head or whatever.
I mean, snakehead. That is neither. That is not a snakehead.
What is
Oh,
it?
wolffish.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a wolffish.
Which is not helpful because we call many very different things wolffish.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have like even wolf eel.
Uh-huh.
Traíras.
The first one in that compilation there gives off Rhizodont vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
And I think it's trying to mimic another bigger fish. The Dourado.
Rhizodus itself?
I
No.
need to. Levi mentioned Rhizotus, like one of the localities where the big Rhizotus species is, for it to be on the wheel. I need to look into like the large formation that it's in, 'cause that might be good to have. Like I found the name of it, but then I couldn't find any references to it, or at least not too many. Need to do a bit more.
Yeah. Okay, I was muted. Yeah.
You were indeed.
There
I
is a
haven't heard you in a while.
Yeah. There is a good critique carboniferous formation with good rates advantage that is called. Let me find it.
I mean, he specifically brought up Rhizotus itself, like the big species.
Yes, exactly. But I think the big species is found in a place that is called. Wait a minute.
Heartwarming, we're only at 5 hours.
Yash, have you saved?
Yeah, I
Yeah, when
just
was
saved
last-
actually like a minute ago.
Okay.
Is it time for the Hypodontid as the last named thing in the composition?
Probably.
I think that striped pattern could work really well.
Yeah. Also, I might do something more simple because I might add a lot of them.
A lot of what?
A lot of hybridons.
Is it a bunch of tiny guys?
A bunch of tiny guys.
Polidoras.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Gilmerton Ironstone.
Fun
Gilmartin
name.
Ironstone. I have heard that.
Check it, but I'm pretty sure there is quite a few interesting stuff, including Grassygivernus Goticus. The other type.
Also, Sir Brazilian,
Mhm.
would you like to see something especially cursed?
Sure. Meanwhile, both Colidoras.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Do you know what that is?
Not really, no.
That is a hybrid between a Mekong giant catfish and a South American red-tail catfish.
Huh. I was I'm going to. Do you want to know what I thought it was when you first sent the image?
Yeah.
Because I didn't manage to see the eye over there, and I saw the bleeding mouth. I thought, oh, it's a catfish who mutated to not have a head, but it keeps just bleeding out of a fake gill.
Not quite that level of messed up. Possibly.
Was there some corridors for hybodonts? Because they
Oh my-
do remind me of hybodont.
It's the OC catfish.
Oh my gosh, how long are you gonna spend on those Lysotis if you're gonna be doing it like that?
That's just an idea. Just putting in like as a sketch layer.
I feel like we should show an adult Lysotis after the juvenile shown in Las Hoyas.
That was the adult.
I'm pretty sure that's a
What?
juvenile specimen, isn't it?
Yes.
The ones in Las Vegas, yeah,
specimen-
those
the-
are babies.
I use yes, but I painted them as adults. I like more than doubled them in size, I think. Even adult Lysodos were not large. Here,
Fair.
a little size chart.
Tiny guy.
Lysodos and Lonchidion are like, tiny.
Why do I keep on saying Lysotis? Like, it's Lonchidion here. Why do I keep on... Why do I keep Why do I keep on getting the two confused? We have two Lonchidion species here.
Hmm.
The creature Joshua's saying it reminds me of a loach for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, yes, this is,
Also,
this
I
is
will
a
be
tooth,
right
a
back.
tooth of an Lonchidion. It's like 1.5 millimeters tall. Some are just half a millimeter tall. So this is actually like one of the bigger ones. I made a Lonchidion size chart all the way back in the good old DeviantArt days, and I made it this big.
Oh, that's an old Yash piece. Oh,
As a very
wow.
old one, that's a drawing on paper scanned in and digitally colored. Something that I
That's
rarely do these days.
Cambrian.
Hadean era artwork.
Okay, I'm back.
I did Lonchidion pieces quite a few over the years.
Welcome back.
I also made this one back in the day when Saurian came out. Because we also have Lonchidion, of course, from Hell Creek. And yes,
Something
this
tells
is
me.
a Dakota Raptor.
I feel like maybe all the things we morphologically classify as Lunchidion might not biologically be the same genus.
Oh no, absolutely, probably not.
Oh yeah, no.
Given it's, from what I can tell, like most sharks, a tooth taxon.
Yeah,
From
no,
the
the
Triassic to the Maastrichtian.
The only one
Yeah, it's a
we
big wastebasket.
really have articulated and stuff with soft tissue is that one from Las Hoyas.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually grab that from Las Hoyas.
Okay, so
If it wants to load, my god, why is this not loading? Oh, this is some weird Chinese site. Yeah, no.
It's extra big.
It is not. It just refuses to properly load in on Google, and then I open the page, and the page is not loading in.
okay, your Dean Mania is legitimately freaky. It's just imagine what if you had an environment with 4 polar bears.
Yeah.
I didn't. Did I hear that correctly? You're asking me what would I do in a fight with 4 polar bears?
No, like Nas tries to paint a picture for us and for that Mongolian formation and suggests to imagine an ecosystem with 4 species of polar bear.
I was questioning why they wanted me to fight 4 polar bears.
If
I mean,
you
didn't you
want,
fight a jaguar before? So
Koger.
Wait, what?
Yeah, That's all the
When?
lore you're going to get.
Okay.
Yeah, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Yash, how many of these are you gonna actually draw, and how many are you gonna copy and paste?
We'll see.
All of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was some bright lightning.
Ooh.
Ooh. I was gonna ask, how's the storm going for you so far?
It's not really a storm. It's just like some lightning and thunder once in a while, and some little bit of rain on top. But it's more like this nice calm summer rain. Nothing windy or stuff like that.
So is
Nice.
the other cat inside?
No,
Huh.
but
Uh-oh.
it's fine.
Sure, sure.
Thank you, Fossilized.
For whatever reason, there's a bunch of elephant seals showing up on my state, and it's
Oh.
not supposed to. They are not supposed to be here.
What is seal doing?
And also, one of them went as far as the Bahia, which is up, like above or on the line of the equatorial line.
Oh damn.
Huh.
Like, hold on, let me show you
Sure.
where Bahia is. Here's the highlights of this state where the most far north southern elephant seal here in Brazil was found.
Damn. What the heck is it doing there?
No idea. He was in a mangrove.
Weird.
Truly. I do know my state has a lot of right whales giving birth here.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
That is very cool.
Mm-hmm. There is a few times some orcas show up, but they do not stick around much. And apparently there is 3 recognized albino right whales who come here every year.
Wow.
Damn.
Nice.
And I have one of the best photos of right whales. Let me show you guys.
Please do.
Right whale that is actually a lefty.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh, like right after feeding.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Oh my gosh, you're drawing so many tiny little guys.
Fucking short round there sent a photo of a blobfish, and
Yeah, I
that's
have to
the same
like I
photo
have
that-
to fill the next 3 hours with just Lonchidion.
Let
I
us
will-
leave early.
I will draw its tentacles.
What if I want to play a video game with my friends?
But Yash, put party.
I will draw every tentacle on this fish.
Joshua, cringe.
Cringe? Yeah, true.
It's too late for cringe, Ash.
It's never too late for cringe.
You don't need to draw 30 Lonchidion.
No, I'm doing these
With
in
the
detail,
tentacles
and then I will
included.
add like a few of them, like just as like light silhouettes in the back.
Yeah, and then like the bugs in the
Bugs.
above water.
Yeah.
Maybe mess around with the branches idea a little bit more, like near the tip of the spondle.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna last 7 hours.
A nice little formation stream.
I don't
Pocket
think
size
next week will
formation
last.
stream.
And then we'll get Burgess Shale after this.
And then I won't be able to do the size chart.
I
hope
mean,
not.
Masura has been described like.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if we get like for once something described just before we have the formation.
Although
Are
I
you-
guess
are you
that's sorry.
I was gonna ask, are you still mad about the Paratethys one, Yash?
Nah. At this point, I'm used to it.
Uh.
Also, there wasn't really room for that guy. I mean, we would have put it in because it's the new stuff from there.
I mean, you were looking for something that exact size to add in.
No, we had dolphins and stuff there. So
You had Dolphin.
we had a
Yeah.
dolphin.
Which thing are you guys referencing? Because I do not remember.
A
Ramal-
dolphin. A dolphin
Ramallo
from
dolphins.
from Paratethys got described from the exact site that we were basing the Paratethys Sea piece
Parts
off
of it.
of.
Parts of it. Yeah.
I see.
Anyway, what I was gonna say was if like we do the Burgess Shale, it kind of depends on what locality we do because Masura probably will not appear depending on which one we do. Then
Don't say that while the wind is listening.
I'm pretty sure it's at one of the famous ones.
Yeah, the grid definitely about bad.
Hmm.
It will 100% be the grid. There is literally no reasons to fight to not be the grid of your bed.
We actually see what quarries.
Yeah,
he
we totally won't do Marble Canyon.
Yeah,
it's Marble Canyon, Tokum Creek, and Raymond Quarry.
Like it's gonna be Marble Canyon. Like look at the fauna and say that we're not gonna just do Marble Canyon. Like I guess we could do Wilcott Quarry. Like that one's also good. But like
yeah, it's like Whalecott or Marble Canyon.
Yeah.
Walcott is like the Burgess Shale locality, honestly.
Yeah.
Can I suggest something for the wheel?
Yeah.
Sure.
Pimenteira Formation.
What is that?
It's a formation Miguel was asking me about.
Can you add more
Adamantina?
information?
Tina?
Pimenteira. No, not Adamantina. Adamantina, I've been asking for 3 months and apparently got oblivions out of the wheel.
Yeah, because it's.
Suggest something that's not Cretaceous.
Yeah.
It's a Devonian
Come-
site, Miguel
come
is
back.
asking.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
that's yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Come back when you're not doing Cretaceous.
But the armadillo.
Who cares?
Don't care.
Nyeh.
Get more interested in your Cenozoic life.
Yes. I don't know what was just said, but yes. Sorry, I just came back from dealing with a millipede.
Get more interested in the Glyptodonts. Those are just Cenozoic ankylosaurs.
I
Yes.
am interested on them, but I wanted to see armadillosuchus.
Yeah. Actually, no, glyptodonts are worse. They try to do what turtles do with their spine.
No, but they convergently evolved clubs for seemingly the same reason.
I know, but they, if I recall correctly, at least some of them have like a 2-part spine.
Yeah.
Not bugs. Grow up.
You know what? We need like light Pleistocene North America or South America so we can show like Glyptodonts, the last Lepidopterans, and a few other things.
Have we made the formation with Thalassocnus in it yet?
Pisco.
Pisco's on the wheel. Pisco's been on the wheel
Yeah,
for a while.
Ah.
I just realized that guy's gonna probably be in the background of that piece. Like, feeling
Yeah,
the focus will be on the whales.
I was thinking with myself what one could do on a piece with it.
Imagine we just bully Tim and we get Pisco this week, so he needs to do 2 in a row.
That'd be so nice for you and me. We don't have to worry about anything. Tim can
Yeah.
suffer.
Tim can suffer for once. Tim needs to download Inkscape.
Also, if one would do a late Pleistocene piece for South America, where would you go to? Like Cerrado, Andes, Amazon,
good-
but
Oh, I mean,
Pantanal.
we definitely need multiple late Pleistocene South America sites on the wheel, like tons of them.
Let's just do the tar pit from there, or like the main one.
There's 2.
Yeah, like
Do
Venezuela.
you want Oracle or
or
do you want Talara?
Mm.
Actually, I think
How's
there's also a
Tiki
third.
going?
Oh my god, I keep getting fucking Lemuria notifications.
Eh.
Where?
On the fucking board.
Lemuria.
Because people keep editing it, and therefore I keep getting notifications because people keep editing it.
Is Tyler editing it?
Yes,
think
Sila's
so.
editing it right now. Stop!
The
Stop blowing up my phone!
The last time I saw Tyler using the board, I didn't see them move an inch for an hour. I was observing them and I said, "What the fuck are you doing on the board?"
What the fuck are you?
How are you getting notified? I don't get a single notification.
Oh, hey, Nick.
Hello,
Yeah.
Nick.
Hey Nick, I was
Hi.
doing a U. I was doing a U for a bit.
Hey, Nick.
That
Hey,
was a
Nick.
jump scare.
What's a me? Wait.
I was telling
Impression.
people to grow up, and
Oh,
that
true.
it's not bugs, so I don't care.
Real.
Hmm.
This is what I say
Everybody,
often.
everybody liberals.
True.
Dude, you sound like you're in a microwave.
Dude, I'm in a car.
I put
Same
you
thing.
in there.
Is this your car mic?
This is my car mic.
That's awful.
Holy shit, Carmichael.
Yeah.
Michael.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
No, that sounds like a
I mean,
good
just a
idea.
quick one.
Are you funning and driving, Nick?
Yeah, I'm actually watching stream right now. I'm gonna merge without looking.
I'm texting on my phone. These liberals can't tell me what to do.
Awesome. Doing merge without looking.
I love
This
these
stream
animals.
is-
I'm about to join them.
The stream is so funny.
That fucking Simpson meme.
Wake up, liberal. Nobody can hit you if you're not looking.
Dude, the way my car makes you guys sound is.
Nick, you know that like image of someone in the front seat and gripping the the like steering wheel way too hard?
One arm
Yeah,
only.
yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
Like while looking at their phone or whatever.
It's so funny.
Yes, I have seen those.
Like that's just what you're doing right now. That's just you.
I mean, I drive with one hand very often. So, I mean, it
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
is
yeah.
me.
Paleostream
I did work out 4
condones
off.
texting and driving. You heard it here first, folks.
I am not texting and driving. No.
I know you're not.
I'm actually watching YouTube videos while driving. Funny guy, funny moments is really great on the highway.
I love the idea of you seeing somebody get into a car accident and then fucking Peter Griffin says, "Hello, Lois."
Hello.
And a fucking phone flies out and just goes.
It's at the fucking falling down the stairs image, so it just and when it hits the ground.
Nick,
Data.
Nick,
voice
look
of
in other talk text. Is this you?
I'm driving.
Dude, he's driving. He can't look.
Oh yeah.
This guy wants me to get
He's
Oh yeah,
texting.
there was something, wasn't there?
I like to. It's not a fucking road safety hazard. It's just impromptu bowling.
Wah.
Also, I have acquired some lemon ice cream.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Delicious.
Yosh, you must add the bugs.
The bugs?
I should
Gotta
add the
add
bugs
bugs.
indeed.
The only good part of this piece. Only good part.
I think that'll really spice it up a bit.
True.
I haven't seen the piece yet, but I think it needs personally.
It does need bugs. You are correct.
You gotta have so many bugs and they gotta look so good, you should be able to hear the buzzing while looking at it.
That's nice. Now draw the bugs bang, Wonder Bread.
Wait. This light turns red as I approach. I'm gonna be so mad right now.
We hear Nick crash out. Live on stream.
Yeah.
Minus the out.
fucking crash out.
Just
It's
a
fine.
big,
Nick, we're gonna crash.
We're gonna crash. Ah!
it's just a big broken glass, and then it just like tomorrow, like yesterday, Vidax lying on the side of the road.
That was really funny. Just like every once in a while, it would sound like a car went by.
No.
Why is the like little happy wave emote on the Helldivers Discord server?
You gotta
Because
you
yes.
gotta be happy when you're diving into hell.
So, Fancy's wondering why Ambi's being prosecuted.
He deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Fair
from
enough.
Texas.
Yeah, fair enough.
Enough towards the
That is
today.
true.
Yeah.
Texas.
Oh my gosh, Ambi posted a screenshot.
Letting all the particles.
Yosh, you cannot look in general right now. You cannot look in general. Like, yeah, I mean this.
Oh my god.
I'm
Ambi.
not looking.
Ambi.
Is it potentially illegal?
No,
It's not
it's
illegal.
just not something. It might just kill the stream.
Wag it.
Maybe it should be removed.
It was already removed automatically.
Automatically. Damn. That must have been a good one. Okay,
Wait,
added
let me-
particles to the water. Moving out.
Nice.
Nick, I
have to-
love
I
that
have to-
emote. I love the dog emote.
I have to grab it real quick.
I think I have. Some... I have saved the emote.
What does that's gas means?
It's gas. Like, have you? It's fucking gas. I'm gonna fucking mew all over you, and Mog, and it's Sigma.
None of these words were in the background.
Methane gas.
Yash, don't scroll up, please. Don't do it.
These certainly were words.
Server bomb.
Zip bomb.
Zippity bomb.
I love zip bombs. Zip bombs are my favorite. I love mulch.
No.
favorite.
Whoa.
Ouch. I cannot do.
I love how all of you are trying to.
I
And
cannot.
it just sounds like I don't know.
Okay. Petita spamming nature.
Nature.
Nature is healing.
Oh.
I love mulch.
Wait, how many nature emotes are there? What?
Yeah.
Most sane Discord chat I've seen in a while.
Nature.
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 Fancy killed nature. No.
Watch out.
I love mulch.
Not the fucking Monday left me broken. Not that cat. No.
I pity. No.
Not that cat.
Why did I hear petite for a second?
Petite joined for a second to say
Yeah.
I love mulch and then left.
Left.
God,
Yeah.
I didn't get the sound for the
Australian
joining.
jump scare.
Yeah, there is no sound anymore, I think.
Alright, enough silliness. Time to lock in.
Well, there's not much to lock in with anymore. Like it's pretty much done.
No,
It
I
do
do
be
not
done, I
mean
think.
the piece.
I still propose indeterminate damsel or dragonfly or two. Given the volume of small bugs and water.
Well, this one's gonna be easy to label. You'll just need to remember which plants are which.
Impossible.
Or la ville, the endless.
Hmm. Hmm.
What is going on in general?
No idea.
Something.
What's going on in there? Aurora Borealis?
Oh. I love that image of the kakapo just sitting at the drum set. Like, what is the context behind that?
Does it need context? Can't
I
you?
think someone just said
Can't
it.
you enjoy it for what it is?
No.
No.
I think the kakapo is trying to learn different ways of courtship.
My favorite Linkin Park band member.
He's gay.
He's key. Greer.
Why is Anomalocaris such a memeable creature?
That's just the way it be.
Yeah.
True.
I remember the good old days of Coprolite posting on Facebook. For months, nobody posted anything else but Anomalocaris eating beepis. Oh wait, no, that was Opabinia.
I do not like to remember the Facebook days because I was too young to understand memes back then. So there was like Montana Spinus going around on Facebook as a Croplight post.
Yeah,
But I
I
did
know.
not
I was
understand
there
this.
when the ancient texts were written. I wrote part of them.
I was small, playing Dragon City.
You were tiny.
You merely adopted the darkness.
Mhm.
I was born in it, shaped by it, molded by it. I really like that I opened general just to see why so queerious Joker image.
What? What?
I saw
Where?
that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The Jonkler. I thought we were past that.
Oh, that's a
No.
juggler.
She Batman.
Oh my gosh, is this it?
It might be.
Oh my
She
gosh,
Batman.
not
Happy
even
Pride
6
Month.
hours.
5-hour purgatory stream.
Excellent.
Huh.
And
This is a
just now,
short
a
one,
new
huh?
paper comes out that describes like 20 new genera from here.
The first dinosaur from here.
I mean, it just
There
wouldn't get added.
is potential dinosaur material from here.
I saw mention potential Aurora sword, but like I saw that mentioned like once in an older paper, but it might have been actually referencing the Mallory material
Yeah.
that is now published.
I can't believe we've have the first stegosaur from Tiki.
Oh, true.
Tiki Stegos.
The first stegosaur?
The
Oh
first
no.
stegosaur.
something in
Oh
the brain
wait,
rot.
speaking of stegosaurs, I assume that'll be one thing that you draw tomorrow. Has weird front limbs.
Which stegosaur?
The one that
Oh.
got described this week.
I actually didn't look at some material yet. It has weird front limbs?
The one that was there.
If I remember right, the digits on the front limb are similar to Scutellosaurus.
What new
Oh.
stegosaur?
Interesting.
What?
Yeah.
What new stegosaur are you talking about?
Let me find it. It's currently in preprint.
The one I
Oh.
posted, that was from October of last year.
If
No?
it's in print, can you do it, Josh?
A new stegosaur from the Upper Jurassic.
I mean, if it's visually distinct, I would say that's pretty safe to do, even if it is
that
preprint.
one you're talking about, or are you talking about
It is the one that you're talking about.
the one I posted? It's like the glup shitto stegosaur ever.
Guys, look at other talking text quickly.
What's happening here?
Why did you change the child? Why did you make it younger?
Live Nick reaction.
Yeah, I'll get the stegosaur material.
It
for you
has
now.
a lot of material.
It does. I know. I read the paper.
It's one of the more complete ones.
I'm still like surprised nobody published it or posted it here.
We had so many stegosaurs published last year, huh?
How many? Oh, I have to zoom out.
I very much
yeah,
remember that Burgess Shale Garfield.
Garfield.
Yeah.
Here,
yeah. That's one of the classics, one of the OGs. Okay. I think we are actually done. I might do like a little bit of refining after stream. For the most part, this is it.
Nice.
Where did I see the Scutellosaur thing mentioned? Why did I remember that?
Oh.
Who can tell?
I read something weird about the digits.
Didgeridoo.
Oh wait, I found it. Claw-shaped unguals.
For Angustungi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember now looking at the material. With a big shoulder spine. At least sizable. It's been a while since we had articulated stegosaur material.
Really nice skull too.
Mm-hmm.
What? Huh? JW. That's not the new animal. That's just.
You might
one of
confuse
the
it with Dust
stegosaurs we already
Intruders.
have.
That was published the same day.
Oh.
No, the skull in the paper. That's not the new taxon. It's. I forgot. It's I think Wyango.
Yeah. Even then, this is a good specimen. We have a decent amount of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
With us reaching the end here.
Ooh. The beginning of the end.
It is
a wheel.
Time.
The wheel.
To open the wheel.
What could it land on this week?
Going to use my orc powers to summon a South American one.
Joke's on you! I removed every South American locality before we started.
Nah.
Your 20 decades old power.
Your days are counted, Joshua.
Here we go.
The wheel will
go.
decide what we will do in 2 weeks. Now. Wheel.
I hope
Wheel.
it lands on
Wheel.
me.
Wheel.
Wheel.
Wheel. Wheel. Wheel.
Wheel.
Oh. We're going to Mexico.
Wait, which one is this?
It's Mexi Dracon time.
Indeed.
Cerro de Pueblo.
I guess I'll do this size chart.
What if I want to?
It's again
this is
something
co-
with not too much in it.
Montana, I will
I've
be busy for the next
Critosaur,
month. This is the last one I'll be able to do for a while.
Oh,
Tyrannus,
baby.
Tlatolophus, very important. Velofrons.
Yeah. This is coastal Campanian Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coastal
Yep.
coastal
Maxi
wetland, if I remember correctly.
Dracon.
Maxi Dracon,
Ooh.
my beloved.
We're not
the
touching
Labucania that should not be mentioned. I think
I
it's that
assume that
species.
it's not even worth putting that on the size chart.
Put it on there. What else? We have pterosaur footprints, some turtles. It's a good diversity.
I'll see if there's anything that it's missing.
Amids and gars.
Yes.
we have some
if
mammal
you-
stuff too. Yeah.
Yes. JW, before I
stuff.
forget, I will send you the saltio the informally described
Yeah.
goober.
Coheloceratops
the
was originally also from here, and then there was some rework of the stratigraphy, blah, 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 and turned out, oops, no, that's a different formation.
Even with all the Cretaceous things that have been done this year, the Cretaceous is still the most fossiliferous period on the wheel.
Huh.
I wonder if the unnamed Aldama taxon is from here.
We get one more before it's tied with the Neogene and Paleogene.
This is unfair.
Quite a few hadrosaurs.
Yeah, quite a bit of hadrosaur material. These guys appear to be numerous from here.
True.
Also, our first Mexican formations are, so that's cool.
Yes.
Ooh,
Nice.
Agenius labucania is known from very poor remains, and I don't remember if that the species from here was a Longwich one or not.
It was.
It was a Longwich
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Let me
check
show
my
you here on stream. The material we have of this guy is this.
Jesus.
it's so shit.
It's not much.
I mean,
The
I
holotype
guess
is slightly better because we have some skull material that is a little bit more diagnostic. This is the first holotype specimen. As you can see, there isn't much overlap actually between these two, which in my eyes makes it even questionable if these are the same thing.
Yeah, Tyrannosauridae in
Honestly.
that.
Yeah, I guess we just do like multi-species herd migration.
We'll see.
That's the only thing I can really think of with how many
I
hadrosaurs
think
there are and
the
how
most
much of the formation.
charismatic stuff from here is Tlatolophus and Maxi Dracon.
Well,
I think.
I suppose also Velofrons to an extent.
Velofrons,
I mean-
no, there is certain people here on the server certainly that will be very happy with that.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we also have Cahulosaurus, which is another long
Yeah,
ridge.
Hussein, how will you draw all these indeterminate taxa? For the most part, I simply don't.
Yep.
That's the thing. Like when
I-
you look at the number of large taxa that I put into Dinosaur Park, for example, last week, it's not that much more than what has a name from here. So we will be probably able to cover a large portion of what has a name from here.
There's insects.
There are. I'm going to send you the master's thesis with like literally everything.
Is it fossil vertebrates of Sierra to Pueblo Formation, distribution, late
Um,
Campanian, terrestrial vertebrate faunas?
Let me check. I'm lazy.
It could be.
Because I don't have access
And
to it. I just found that while searching.
fossil vertebrates from the Sierra de Coahuila, Mexico, and the distribution of late Campanian Cretaceous of terrestrial faunas. I have it.
Send that over to me.
I will be sending it as soon as it fucking lets me. I need to get it WeTransfer because it's barely over the size limit. But yes, it is a great paper. This is where the Saltilio mimus is described in, and it has a lot of the material,
Okay.
and it's figured very nicely.
I think this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow for a normal stream. Most likely.
No.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more
Normal
gay
as
than
in
usual,
brain rotted to
probably,
hell.
because it's June.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, everyone.
I
and
gotta have.
bye-bye.
I've gotta guess women, kiss men. Bye.
Mhm.
Bye. Bye
Okay,
bye.
thank you.
Bye.